Lost 2 bad rolls. But well, this deck isn't really supposed to be good against creep or face, so... Well, you keep calling Jaxi Heartseeker. I think it's because of Kolos. When Kolos streamed, he always called that thing Heartseeker. Because of the token, it's also 1-1 raged, right? Not just plays against this player. Also yes, there's Grapnel, better than re-answer from BBS to lower minions attack. Yeah, and one draw, right? And yeah, Harpo also explains it. Yeah, it's not the correct name, but it's just a nickname. Obsolete Pixel. Where are all the Divine Bond Lionhearts when you need them? I would like to steal some big minions. Yeah, this is nice against them, but I really need Rushas and Siphons, all that jazz. Don't think double 2 is... Not this double 2 anyway. Yay, Siphon. Yeah, one boar doesn't even kill this thing, that's nice. Lantern Fox Jugs. 2 inner focuses or something. Ghost Lightning. I don't know what kind of horrible shit you're gonna do to me. I don't know if I should dispel it, because a new Lantern Fox will... Then I will deny 2 Phoenix Fires. Actually, no, I have Zenrui, so I do have to spend this on the early ones. Also, why did he take his own mana tile and play into Blast? He could have just done it like this. I think I want to be careful with my face, so I'm not gonna take center. This is better, I guess. On the other hand, we already know for sure he's gonna Phoenix Fire this, right? We know for sure. So... Well, he could also bore it. But we know for sure he has a Phoenix Fire. We don't know for sure if he has bore. If I stay here, then... No, he can still reach with bore. So we can go here to tread on the mana tile. Can be relevant if we get Zenrui. Chakri, okay. We might regret spending the Siphon. What's happening? Please don't make this too big to clear. This is still gonna... He could have Phoenix Fire this. He had a 0 mana Phoenix Fire. Now we just... Wow, that's horrible. This must be a new player. I'm sure he could have Phoenix Fire this and then... I don't know, man. Actually, we first wish first, because it's nice to clear this, right? Because then we can go face with all of this to get rid of the mask. So we replace after drawing so that we don't get what we drew. Okay, that's very nice to keep. Oh, really? That was so bad for you? Thanks for the stream and bye. Guess I'll watch it tomorrow as well. Oh, thank you, 0_you. I will stream more. Is it not enough plays? Oh wait, I had a notification. Thanks for the follow, Wolfen. Is there not enough players at night that you get matched with someone in silver? It's happening a lot, actually. Even bronze. That's really horrible, I think. That I get matched against bronze players. Silver too, but... Yeah, I think there's not enough people playing. And maybe many people are playing Legacy. I lost twice to this guy, I think, already. It was both times when he was playing Songhai. And we're gonna lose again, right? Because Jax. We're gonna lose to Jax. Whoa, that's a really broken opening. Zenrui, please. We can probably play Zenrui next turn because of this opener, so... Maybe we can pressure him enough that he can't play jacks. Because we do have a strong opening. Now I really want Zenrui. I want to steal this Wisp. Give me the mana. They don't really play anything worth stealing. But that means this is also useless though. Zenrui. Then I think we'll just clear the Mystic with the help of a First Wish. Alright. Sucks to summon this into 4 damage, but then at least this doesn't die still and then there's still no ramp. I guess it's fine to give him the value on this, because he already gets value here. So I can just move it entirely forward. Bad against Fenar, bad against Fenar. What the hell do they play that's worth stealing? I mean, if I could steal Jax, yes, but you can't steal Jax. Doesn't look like a Drogelord list. That would be worth stealing, Drogelord. Actually, some Venars do play Archon. So maybe I should keep this, but they're going second, so they can play Archon too early. That's good for me. I don't think this was playable against Venar. Neither is this though, I don't know. Maybe it's better to YOLO this than bank on this. We'll just play a 4 mana. We could also play Pyro, Rush's Curse, but... which keeps our hand a bit empty, which is nice. On the other hand, it's hard to get a good Mirage Master against Venar. So I think we'll just play an expensive Portal Guardian. I don't want him to walk into Infiltrate, so I'll put it here. And now they play Jax, and we lose. I guess we don't have to concede if they play Jax, because if they don't draw Razorback, then maybe we can kill him before Jax is relevant. Doubt it though. Yeah, sucks. The Wisp gives him early Jax. If we only had Zenrui for the Wisp, that would have been so nice. You are playing Zenrui? Seriously? Why would you play that in Venar? That's so rude. Give me my own, please. I think this is unplayable, right? That's not worth playing out. Venar is good enough against Vitruvian already. Yeah, of course, now we drop to 2. Of course. Doesn't really matter. Solofit will get 1 anyway. They said they increased the chance to play lower ranked people to have reduced wait time, but it will be tweaked in open beta. Oh, okay, that makes sense. That's nice actually. Is Portal Guardian now? Yeah. I feel bad for not getting any Zenrui. It would have been good even turn 2. I replaced every turn. That's why one draw sucks so much, because then that happens every game that you can't find the right card. Every fucking game. The only thing I'm missing in this opening hand is Siphon, but it's basically the best. Yeah, and Zenrui, I guess. Still, super good hand against Songhai. Don't even think I can replace a second Russia's. Especially if they play a Heartseeker this turn. Or Chakri without buff. Oh, that thing. I'll give you 2 Phoenix Fires, I guess. Nope. Top Kek. Top deck, I mean, but top Kek is also fun, I guess. Block both Mana Tiles, yes. I don't understand why people play that aggressively. That it dies on board, you know. And now we don't need Siphons for Foxes anymore if we get Zenrui. Then we just steal them. This is hard to deal with for Songhai. Are they playing into Frenzy? Oh. I see you got skill. We can kill it in 1 hit though. Actually, that doesn't really matter, he has only 1 card anyway. I really want to replace into Zenrui. But these cards are all good, because this is a good play now. And I need this card. You know what, we can just give him 1 Phoenix Fire. Fuck Zenrui. Steal all mana. I really want to first wish one of the Orb Weavers rather than the Portal Guardian, so... Can be a nice next turn. I think I'll just take away the mana. This plus this or this plus this can be a good next turn. Maybe replace this. Can be nice to copy like a 4 Winds, but that's about it, I guess. They only have 1 more Fox. Imagine playing triple Zenrui and you just don't steal any Foxes or Crystal Wisps with Orb Weaver opening. Oh, there it is. If I can kill it, then I will just steal it instead, I think. Maybe this plus this is better though. Or save myself 4 damage by wasting the Russias. Oh, I have to play Russias now to be able to clear this. I could replace into First Wish, I guess. If I replace into First Wish, then I will copy and clear. I'm already at 16 after this, which fucking sucks. Because even though I've been leading the whole game, I could still lose to face damage, I think. Second Russias is nice. So I have to go here. That means this thing here is good. No reason to allow him to run away. So not hitting with this. Doesn't die to Ghost Lightning anyway. Aye, nice that you're so late. Play your last Fox. Feel lucky and be unlucky, please. Boar. If it doesn't go face, then I'm happy, yeah. Inner focus. I might not have anything to do. Chakri, let me steal that, please. Do you really have all the inner focuses? Yep. You have all the inner focuses in the world. I'm not dead. If you had gone face with this, wouldn't I just be dead? 6, 9, 12. What a fucking god hand. I wasn't even behind this game at all. And I think he had lethal. 6, no, okay, it was 1 off. 1 off lethal. Actually stupid. I can replace this because this is behind my back. Do we have lethal? Oh, we can copy this. That means we have lethal, right? 3, 4, 5, 6, 8. We would actually be 1 off lethal without Mirage Master. Oh, we can also copy the boar. That's 1 more damage. So if he only had a mana vortex on the turn that he played 4 wins, he would have won. Even though I dealt with everything he did. I was ahead the whole game. Oh God, Frog is still streaming. Yeah, actually this time. Oh yeah, I closed the stream for a short time. I'm only streaming for 6 hours, but you're right. I closed the stream for a short time so that would show up in the client. Hey, Fate is there too, and Hempmind. Been ignoring chat again, I guess. Death said they increased it. Yeah, I read that. Use an emote on him after you Zenrui. I didn't Zenrui anything, unfortunately. You buying $2,500 tier for your own emote to spam? That would be the most Hempmind thing to do, right? If I had that much money, I would have. Yeah, I'm not surprised, Hempmind. I'm not surprised you would have if you had the money. Hey, Crazed is also here. Nice. I don't know if you left actually, but I think you did. Otherwise you were just quiet. But I don't have that much just to buy emote. Yeah, I wish we were all Elon Musk. Then we would all buy the highest tier of Duelyst. Why is this the first time that I play Abagadani? He's super good, so a bit scared. Probably should keep this. Because I only have 2 Blind Scorch and it's Control Mag. If they play Arcan on curve, Dominant Will is... actually, even Blind Scorch and Rui is 1 turn too late against Arcan. So yeah, this is supposed to be good against big minions, right? But we're still gonna lose against big minions because of Flash. And because we go first against Arcan. And yeah, Magmar is stupid, we all know it. So I will replace it, doesn't actually help me. I would rather get a Pyro. That's not bad against Magmar. Until Spirit Harvester, of course. But he doesn't play Plasma Storm, so these things are actually good. Jaxi and Pyro are much better. I think I also really need to find Mirage Master. I have 3, but still. And Zenrui for Vindicator, it's also nice. Hey, there we go. Okay, we can clear Vindicator. It would be nicer to copy it and then siphon, but... Mystic. I guess draw first from First Wish. Or replace first so that we can 3+2 potentially. Actually, we could clear board and play this. I don't think I need to value this much. He doesn't play artifacts. Unfortunately, we do have to play this out of range, otherwise we can't make this play. And we replace after drawing. But this might be nice next turn, if he net selects this. Now, after playing this, he'll be at 5 mana, so Spirit Harvester fucks that thing. I'm keeping both Mirage Masters for sure. Because if he does Flash Arcan, at least I will also have an Arcan. Yep, net select, boring. No, I don't have anything to Mirage Master. Guess replace this. This does kill Vindicator, but I would rather get Zenrui for that. There we go. So we don't have much to do this turn, but so be it. Are we don't... Mecanter bullshit? I don't care about Flash Mecanter. I can try to be aggressive. I wish we had a good play this turn. Do I even hit phase though? Like, do I even hit phase? Because Control Mag is not a control deck, you know? They rush you. Can't I just win by stealing the big minions? They play... I don't play any healing and they play Juves and Mystics, so... I don't think there is... I don't think I should hit. Just play Vindicator. Let me have some fun. Yep, there's the Flash Mecanter. Boring. So that's why I didn't hit phase, right? But it's much better to have this Flash Mecanter than... especially on 5 mana, than some Flash Arcan bullshit. Okay, we got nothing to do. I guess we'll play into Mecanter because of Mirage Master. And this way, it's harder to play around Dominant Will. Okay, that's nice. Because then we can just back off and play this out of meta and Ekmorph range. And he can't net select it because of this thing. We could waste the Siphon to draw 2 cards, but I might need it against what's his name? Elder. Kind of want to keep this, but I think he will play around it, right? I think I should look for Blind Scorch instead. Blind Scorch on Zenrui on this is not even good because of Mecanter. I might really regret it if he plays Elder in my face, but why would he do that? Why would he risk it? Can also play a Hailstone Golem plus Jaxi. That's not bad, but there are better targets for this. Maybe I regret replacing Dominant Will because I could steal the Dancing Blades, actually. Can also just kill it with the Arcan if he moves into Dominant Will range. But yeah, I prefer Blind Scorch Zenrui because it's hard to play around that. Because Elder against Vet, if you have a brain, and Abakadani definitely does, you just play it far out of range. Vet cannot do 8 damage and 2 pings from range, without, especially not without a board. I know I have a board, but I don't have Astral Phasing to fly in, so... Is that the Elder? Because then I need the Gods Replace into Blind Scorch. Vindicator. That's also a nice target. I can probably reach it because of this thing. You see, fucking Phase Magmar, this is a control deck. Look how low I am. He doesn't even care about this thing. Fuck Magmar. We're probably just gonna die to Vindicator Flash Arca next turn. Because I'm pretty sure I have to Vindicator steal this. I can because of Orb Reaver. But I just die. I just fucking die if I do that. He didn't even do anything this game. He didn't do any... Magmar is just straight up retarded. I know he's a good player, but what did he do this game? He summoned a Mystic and flashed Macantor and the Dancing Blades and we lost, basically. Even though we had good answers to everything. We had good proactive plays. Maybe because of phase damage we just kill this with this. Siphon this. Obviously we will copy it first. Actually we can go face with this. No, we don't, because we don't have a 2-attack minion to kill this with. Man. Fuck Magmar. I'm actually gonna keep this in my hand. Because I can reach another this thing. With Zenrui. Yeah, now this dies to Macantor and this trade, and well, he's at 24 health, we are at 13. Like, he didn't even have a board to go face with at any point in the game. How are we at 13? Just flash Macantor, his general, and rush this thing. And I'm basically... I have to run for the rest of the game. It's so stupid. This is not a control deck. Let me do this bullshit back to you, please. This Rush Archon. Okay. Oh yeah, of course. I should have just conceded because this is just too much bullshit. Yeah, fuck you. I don't want to play this. Like I said, this deck is supposed to be good against control decks, and it shows it's not good against control decks because Magmar is not a control deck. We kind of play, like, how do you call it? We kind of play a counter deck to control Mag, and you still can't beat them. Even though we had one bad turn with the Orb Reavers, but otherwise we had good answers, good proactive plays. I just fucking hate Magmar, man. Just delete it from the game. I was coaching someone while watching. Jesus, I got sick from Magmar. Probably got some kind of cancer. I would change his Dancing Blade skin. I like the new skins. That's what I'm saying, delete Vindicator. At the very least, they need to nerf it. At the very least. Sir Vindicator's balance is 1-3. You copy then clear and jab him with the emote as you siphon. Oh, I thought you gonna double Archon. Yeah, I could have, but I don't know. Maybe there were better plays, but I'm pretty sure it didn't matter. Actually, I did it too when I played Control Mag a bit. What was it, 2 days ago? I also didn't do anything. I just killed them, even though it's really weird about Magmar. You can play super passively and still kill. It's such a weird, stupid faction. Could be nice. Might be Divine Bond deck. I do have a shit ton of 2-drops. I would kind of like to find Pyro against Lyo. So annoying turn 1. But this thing is too good. And this is my only answer to Iron Cliff when I go first. Why do I go first with this deck so much? So I guess I can't really replace anything. Imagine Flash Reincarnation in Linar, Flash Iron Cliff here. That idea just gave me shivers. We can play a 4-mana one. Oh, that's nice. Then I can summon this out of range and still deny all mana tiles anyway. And also buff twice. Might keep this because so many people like the Divine Bond cheese. Okay, sucks. I think I can afford to replace it because I have a lot of ways to steal minions, and when I go first I need Blind Scourge and Rui, not Dominant Will. Oh, I can actually clear board? Then we're in a solid position. No 2-drop, please. Looks like a 2-drop. Lion. Yeah, that sucks. I can't play this here because of the lion, which is very dangerous because of diagonal, provokes and diagonal plays. I really don't want to put it here because of provoke, but I have no choice because of the stupid lion. Pyro, you're too late. I guess provoke is no longer that big of a deal with Siphon. If you're gonna run away with everything, then I'll be happy. Then I will run away from you too. Oh, I'm not happy about that. I know I can copy it, but still. It's a pity I can't copy the airdrop. Considering I don't have an answer to that in my deck, especially not that when I can't summary Blind Scourge yet, I know for sure I will play this, so I will replace after drawing. The question is, will I first wish this or this? Maybe I should actually not dispel this and run away, because he might Divine Bond to kill this, and then I can dispel the Divine Bond. So then we first wish this, because this thing dies to Divine Bond. I guess we can dispel and pre-hit it with everything, but then Immo is a big problem. That is so weak. When, I just realized that when I think about all these punishes that all these factions have for all your plays, I don't think Vet has that at all. You can just clear things. I guess I don't care about Divine Bond as much if I walk away anyway. Ooh, yeah, because then I will copy the Divine Bonded one. I'm keeping this close to me. I don't care. I just need time to win with this stuff in the late game, so. Because yeah, this can help me against another Einkauf. Yeah, there we go. But like I said, I don't care about it if I'm away. And I could maybe steal it if I top decks. Actually, Senrui is not... Blind Swords Senrui is not nice, because it will be 0 attack. But yeah. What I was going to say, I can copy this huge one. Oh, you're that kind of player, I guess. Like, you could also have done it on this one. I do feel bad about the Siphon, right? Because I didn't think about Divine Bond, Sunbloom, fucking Phase. Everyone loves Phase so much. Top deck Zenrui Blind Scorch combo. I think it's a must. Again, I'm playing a counter deck and it doesn't matter because Vitruvian is that bad. Just get phased. Actually, this is a good blocker. This isn't. Don't have space to play it anyway. So what the fuck do we do? Zenrui this thing. Everything dies to Immo. 4-7. I don't even know if this double buffs this, because then these two guys clear. I think I would rather have him trade with Mirage Master so that I keep board, kill this with this, play a Jack C for the double block. It will be hard to go face with this double block. I guess the big one closer to him. Should we play a little bit around Immo? I guess. It can still reach anything here anyway. I don't think I want to allow him to trade with this, right? Here he can run away from my Ironcliffe is the problem. Maybe it was correct to go here and don't care about this trade, because then this thing is still alive. Why do I lose against Divine Bond cheese that much? Should I just always play Control Magmar and then still lose the Divine Bond cheese? Because that's what happened against Solofit. Couldn't top deck any of my unplayed metas. I'm getting salty, am I not? Yeah, good Magmar players is an easy way to make me salty, I guess. Because bad Magmar players, I can at least win sometimes, but... Stars is the closest, Mirage Master, Jacks, triple block. Then you are salty. I am. I know, Abukadani. It's because of you, actually. No, not only you. But yeah, Magmar makes me really mad. Mirage Master, Jacks, triple block, yeah. But Froggy did not spend mana in our game. Just one turn. I just hate Magmar. It's nothing against you. It's just my own personal gripes. Oh, now I can dominate with it, right? That's nice. I hate Magmar, I don't hate you. That's the title of my new book. Also, I'm at good health. Is it worth dispelling this? Yeah, I have a healthy hand size. I think I'll just keep the whole hand. Maybe I should replace for Blind Scorch. We'll just draw it at the end of turn. That's my plan. I like the idea of giving this less attack, because then it's harder to deal with this, right? Oh, I guess it was enough. Maybe I'll be the new Grinch. I do kind of miss him, so maybe I should just be the new Grinch. I gotta know you just can't pass all turns. Yeah, but then I should be salty about bad rolls, right? Because I didn't have anything to do. This deck has a shit ton of 2-drops, so... Yeah, I'm playing a bad deck. It's my own fault that I'm getting salty. Maybe I should just play something good after this. Or I should just become the new Grinch, like I said. Mech. We did just play a Mech Abyss. I do need to keep this for the cannon. That's nice. This is also nice. Well, actually, they probably run Ritual Banishing if you play Max. So might replace it. Sarlacc. I guess I replace this, because they're definitely playing Ritual Banishing. And also Lure. So now this thing doesn't die on board. I mean, the Heartseeker doesn't. And we have to go face, because it's mech. Probably gonna replace this. Unlikely to be good with Sarlacc. Is Vet really that bad right now? Vet has been worse, but it is the worst faction. You can definitely get to S with it easily, so it's not horrible. It's just the weakest. Can I have you manage to order your pizza then? I would love some free pizza. Playing Vet is like playing Venom, but worse. Yeah, because you have no removal. Play Chimera and get double Megasaur. Not a bad idea. I guess I should play first before reading more. We can also just triple 2-drop. Replace this then. It is burst. And we need to rush in. I guess we shouldn't replace burst. Oh, fuck it. Mirage Master might be nice. Could also Mirage Master this thing actually. Might be stronger. Problem is, I need to summon something in here. I guess Jaxi then. I don't care about this Heartseeker. Actually, I should have just traded these two guys, but I was roping too much to think about obvious plays. Okay, if he that Friker sends us it, it's no problem, so. So this is a nice draw. I'm pretty sure we played the same guy because we played against another Sarlacc mech deck. Ladylock. Give me the frenzy, please. Oh, that's cool. These things also get provoke and buff. Helm. Wow, that's a lot of Lady Luck stuff. You do know these things have frenzy though, right? I mean, I just have lethal if I dispel this. No, there's also this thing. So maybe dispel this with Primus Fist here, kill that. Yeah, that's lethal. Wait, I'm stupid. Am I not? Well, doesn't matter. I was afraid that I just didn't pay attention to all the other provokes. And that I fucked up big time. I guess we have to play something good, because maybe it's not a good idea to become the new Grinch and be so fucking salty. And be so salty that you make many misplays. What is good? Too many decks. Let's read chest first, actually. Just not enough cards in the card pool to support the archetypes. I personally feel like the biggest problem with that is if you fall behind, you just lose. Because you have no real tempo plays, no good removal. Because the proactive plays of that are good enough. Like the early to mid game is, for example, better than Abyss. But Abyss at least has decent removal for the early game with Spectral Blade, Lure, Night Sorrow, Grasp sometimes. And they have good late game, unlike Vet, which only has Maelstrom, which needs a board. And it's so easy to cheese Vet if you know the weaknesses. Like every time I play Vet and I have a deck that's actually weak against it, I can still win anyway because I just summon things out of range and then Juxt or MDS or Heart Sister, and yeah, it's very easy to cheese Vet. Because of their... I really think they have a kind of ranged weakness. I know Siphon is a card, but Siphon doesn't kill anything. Except a Chakri that already hit something, I guess. Always either very good, busted, or bad. Yeah, true. Always either trash or broken. And I need Skarzik back in the game. You mean the card? Because the streamer streamed yesterday. Just pass me Vindicate for Siphon and it's a trade. Out of Stone and Sarlacc for the memes. Could I? Did I have Zanrui? Did I have Zanrui in that? I already don't remember because I'm stupid. When was MDS changed? So MDS was 1 mana in 2-draw for a long time too. Then they nerfed it because CPG doesn't know Juxt is much better than MDS. And this is the patch where MDS was 2 mana. And then later they unnerfed it again. CPG did. In 1 draw they made it 1 mana again. So it's a bit unfortunate that this is the patch where MDS is 2 mana. It's not the only patch, but one of the few. Because yeah, MDS is totally fine at 1 mana. I think it makes much more sense to make Juxt 1 mana and MDS 1 mana. What's for dinner in Japan? It's already 4 PM, so I do have to think about dinner. Probably something with salmon. I feel like salmon. Salmon rice dish. What is good? Definitely not the deck I'm playing right now. I'm trying to make Rhino work. Rhino combo does sound fun at least. Oh, thanks for the follow. Hey, Okert. Seeing so many decks gives me anxiety. Yeah, I should clean up my decks, Avocadani. I'm definitely not playing all of them. Are you playing in a tournament later today? Busy this weekend? That's a pity. I might play in the tournament today. It's at 2 AM, so I'm not sure. I might sleep at a normal time. So I'm also not sure if I will play. You should run some Fun Liner mid-range. Fun Liner mid-range? That doesn't exist. Mid-range is not fun, and Lionar is also not fun. Oh, these few the ones. I think that will be fixed with just giving Falcius. Yeah, that's a real tempo card. Because I think like the only tempo thing in that is Russia's Doomcaster combo, right? Isn't that like the only tempo thing that has? Well, of course, stealing a minion is tempo. So maybe Sabovet is the way to go. Don't think Sabovet went very well though, right? Let's check how bad it went. Not that bad. Like this was against Creep. And, you know, Venar is... How do you win against Venar with Vitruvian anyway? Still, pretty bad. I can't believe I was first to S in the first server test with Vitruvian. I guess because everyone was playing Echo High and I played Obelisks. You can actually win quite easily against Obelisk with Spell High, but you have to know how to play. And most of the Songhai players didn't. Because I'm pretty sure Solofit would have no problem with the Obelisks. It's very simple, you just summon everything out of range and then you juxt things in to kill the Obelisks for free. It's still not the worst deck to play as Vitruvian against Songhai, but if they know what they're doing, you're not necessarily favored. I would say it's like 50-50 or something. I agree, MDS 1 mana. Yeah, I really think Juxt and MDS should both be 1 mana. Heading to bed, good luck with your matches, thank you, sleep well. I thought we were saying good decks, not fun ones. Yeah, that's also true. Sabo artifacts pretty nice, as established decks resources. I mean, Sabo and artifacts are just fun to play, but you lose a lot of games. Good decks. I'm also getting Anxiety Abgadani. Here's your deck, by the way. Where's the Tepid Kong Venar? I think that was pretty good, but at the same time quite fun. I'm stuck. This is a bug, I guess. Where's the Tepid Kong deck? Oh, this one, right? Oh, Kadani, you played against this in the finals that you won, right? I did change it a little bit. Like 5 cards or something, because I wanted to try Mark of Solitude. And I wanted Hard Sisters in the deck. Not sure what I cut. Oh, that's nice. 3+2 will be nice next turn. On the other hand, I have to find jacks, right? I think this deck has only 2 jacks and a lot of 2-offs in general. So maybe I just replace this for jacks. Hey, more Fenris is also nice. And we got the 2-drop back anyway. I will replace Juve. Heals are not really necessary against Venar. You should run some good Black Locust meme, very strong. I do have a Black Locust meme deck actually, I played it in the other 2 server tests. But maybe that's why I didn't play it now. Because I already played it quite a bit. So yeah, nice that we have Fenrir, so that we actually have something to do, and you already spent the Chrome Cold. I'm gonna summon it out of range because of Chrome Cold, because then if he wants to clear this, he has to trade in the whole Mystic. Could pre-hit, because who cares about face damage against Venar, but it's not unlikely that this gets Primus Fist into this or something. Or actually second Chrome Cold trade. Keepering this could also be nice, right? Yeah. I do want to play 2 cards per turn though because of Hailstone. What should I replace? This can be pretty... Yeah, there is the second Chrome Cold. Little do you know, I have a second Fenrir. Maybe I'll just not replace anything. Because this 3+2 is pretty nice. And then Razorback can be good next turn. Same with Fenrir, Veil. There are only 2 aspects of the mountains in this deck. And it's pretty nice against... No, I have to find Jax. I can probably play it next turn though. Do I... yeah. I don't know. We can just gamble that we get Jax at the end of our turn, right? Since he doesn't want to spend a Chrome Cold on this thing, I'll put it here just in case of the last one. Because he doesn't want to waste resources on this, it's more likely to live, and then I can walk into the mana tile. Dancing Blade. It is a card. It's just he can walk away from it here. I guess I'll just block the Infiltrate, and Dancing Blade is sad, but putting it here still doesn't totally play around it anyway. You could still do it here. We are very ahead, but again, Jax is so decisive in this matchup that we could definitely still lose. There it is, Dancing Blades. Jax. Okay, so he just needs to not have Jax next turn and then we win. Kind of want to keeper this thing. But if he has Glacial Elemental combo, then... Oh, then Jax just dies anyway, right? So there's no point in keepering that, I don't think. So then I will keeper this thing. Maybe that was a misplay. Maybe I should have done it here and blocked here. For it to make it harder to go to the mana tile. Anyway, we'll just go face. We have a big board. He has only 1 Chrome Cold left in the deck, and there are 2 targets, so... This can be nice to finish this thing off. But of course we'll just play Jax if he doesn't. Maybe I should have gone here so that I can clear a Jax. Yet another misplay, I guess. Oh. Oh. Well, that's a big fucking swing. And 2 Jaxes will die. So that's sad, but Jax is really the only way back into the game because this was a huge fucking swing. Apparently I should have taken the mana tile. What will I replace? This plus this could be a good next turn. This might be necessary against this kind of board. I guess I'll just keep the whole hand. Just play Jax. Because everything could be nice the next turn. If he has Glacial Elemental combo for these 3, I will concede. There will be no way to come back into the game. More dancing blades. At least I have this thing now. Oh. Seriously? At least only one Chrome Cold and one Hillstone left. And they might not be playing jacks. Which means we can still come back. Cryo Razorback is nice maybe. I need to keep this for mountain play. Cryo Razorback is pretty decent. Then I can clear this stuff and develop a little bit. I'll still have a full hand though. Could also Hillstone this, but then he has this thing. Why am I so bad at this game? I guess we'll do that play. And then we can replace this thing instead, because that's definitely not going to be useful. It would be nice to put this here against Jax, but he has one more Dancing Blades and he might have Keeper, so... Unfortunately, he will already get the 3-3, but it could be good on something else, though. Yeah, he does have Keeper, so I guess it's good I played around Dancing Blades. Shroud in Vanner? What? Just to Keeper that? So how many dispels do you have, then? This deck is so weird, but I'm kind of losing. I think I'll come back though, because of Aspect of the Mountains here. So I'm happy I hold on for this for a long time. It's also a Keeper deck, but more jank. How many dispels? So Mountains and then Mystic. Keep this for more Fenrirs, big plays. I do want to find the less jacks, but... This is for jacks. This too. The dispelled mini jacks. This is a nice Keeper target. This as well. We'll probably replace a Chrome Cold unless he plays a target this turn. So this could be a long match. We're very far away from each other. Both have healthy hand size. Oh, there is the own jacks. Good that I played around it a little bit. You should run some... Oh, I read that. Yeah, I think Vanner is pretty strong, but you kind of have to draw a 2-drop. Yeah, I've played a lot of Vanner, and I think you're very right. If you don't draw Fenrir in the early game, it's so much harder to win than without. It's crazy how much of a difference it makes. Finally found the Duelyst stream, let's go. Welcome, Spin Master. Yeah, there are not many Duelyst streams, especially not at this hour. Do we really have to use all these spells? I guess we can keep... It would be nice to Dancing Blaze this turn, so I guess we will keep one alive. He has a full hand, so this is nice to keep. I think that means we keep everything. Because these are nice next turn. Doesn't really matter this one or this one, I don't think. These are both equally close to these. Same with my general, yeah, so it really doesn't matter. I keep these here because of, yeah, checks. Hey, easy replays next turn. Oh, you also play Aspect of the Mountains? Because, yeah, that clears here. How many cards do you have in the deck if you also have Aspect of the Mountains? I can also Keeper of the Field this for a Heartseeker that actually has ranged. Shroud Mountains. Seriously, how do you have place for all these cards? I don't get it. You have Zemrui, Aspect of the Mountains, Chrome Cold, Shroud, Hailstone Prison, this thing, Jax. It's rather weird that it's all in the deck. This is a 3-drop, so I can't Hailstone that. This is not spell damage. We need to keep the corner occupied, so I think we might need to play the Keeper in the... Oh, we can also just Razorback, actually. Do we put that in the corner? The Razorback? I guess. Then it's more likely to be keepered. We have Heart Sisters in the deck, so... And maybe we can kill this next turn with Keeper on Dancing Blades. This is 8 mana, and then the Dancing Blades is 1, so... Not unlikely that I can reach it with Dancing Blades. But maybe they play a threat. Oh, you also play Crispy Wisp. I don't get it. This guy has every card. I guess we have to Hailstone it now. I guess you can Hailstone. Then it actually dies forever. Do we then play double 2-drop? Yeah, because that's more threatening with Keeper Razorback. It's also harder to summon the Heartseeker back. Maybe this is just wrong to do. Putting this here is better against Jax. Putting it here locks him down more. Yeah, this will allow us to deal with the mini Jax much easier. This kind of lockdown. Easy replace. Oh, I also play Zenrui. Well, it's not my deck, but it's kind of funny that I was like, oh, Zenrui and Vanar. Then I have it myself. Let's blame Tepid Kong, right? Tepid Kong built the deck. Variety is the spice of life. There's definitely some truth in that. You know, if the variety is good, it's good. Less Chrome Cold. Oh, it's a Hailstone Prison. That's nice. Remember the deck from last season? He plays 2x2, a lot of cards probably. Yeah, this deck actually also has quite a few 2-offs, I think. There's the mini Jax. Razorback. Oh, I can't even steal it now. I think we lost. We were just too afraid of jacks. I wonder if I lost because of this. Imagine playing jacks first in the Vanner Mirror and still losing. I'm actual garbage. And he could still protect his Heartseeker somehow. It's... Man, I'm really becoming the new Grinch. I guess I have to block as much as possible to have any chance to live. I guess I'll copy the Razorback, even though I need the heals. But I can't heal a second time this turn anyway. Oh, this is nice for that. But yeah. We might also just be fucked. There's no way you can also fit a lot of burst into that deck though. Probably will replace this. I guess we're dead, right? Yeah. I'm probably the first player ever to lose a Vanner Mirror where we both play jacks. I don't know, man. How do I get a win rate worthy of a so-called world champion and not become Grinch in salt levels? How do we do that? I lost to them a lot as well, but my excuse is I'm also playing memes. And I don't think this deck is a meme deck though. Thoughts on Harpu getting triple rev by are decent? Getting triple rev by... What do you mean? You mean Harpu triple revved you? The triple rev was mildly depressing. I feel like with Lionar, it's hard to lose, but I find Lionar quite boring. I'm just thinking, because there are two cards in Lionar that I don't think are boring. Zir and Stormblade. I think these are very fun cards. That's it in Lionar. There's nothing else. Well, I guess Magnetize is fun. So yeah, I saw in one of the tourneys, I saw CrossFit play kind of a self-suicide deck with triple Zir. It was kind of like a line or burn deck, and then the idea is that you have some control over when you die, so that you can escape into this thing, and at the same time when you burn the opponent down. It was really interesting. It was definitely a meme deck, but you know, that's a way to play Lionar and have fun. So that like triple Flame Blood, I think, and of course Tempest. These are actually playable minions against Control Mag, because you can play them out of range It's not that much worse than Arcan. It's definitely worse, but Provoke is nice, and the extra movement space as well. Maybe we should just play a liner deck that plays these two minions, because I think they're actually fun. Liner kind of builds itself. Lion, Martyrdom. I think Divine Bond is too cheesy. I know it's good with these things, but just these things together is a decent win con already, right? Primus Fist is too nice, I guess. Especially with Lion. Like Solifit plays this 2-drop shell in anything but Fatigue Liner. Just these 4 2-drops plus this. And this, of course. And then you have such a good early game. Lightbenders. I might prefer that to Sunbloom. I usually play Sunbloom actually, but the thing is, we can be so in people's face that the range on Sunbloom is not really necessary, right? Then Juve or Circle of Life? Or are we missing some important card? Oh, I guess he's also playing so many 2-drops because of Immo. This is a cool card to try. I mean, I already know how it works. It's not really trying, but I mean, this allows you to play a big minion even when they have something big, right? Magnetize is also very cool. But maybe not as necessary when you have extra movement. Magnetize is really good though. Can also play Artifact Hunter, but I don't think we'll run out of cards with these high-end minions. Sundrop Elixir is of course also good. Not sure about the last card. Ironclave is also an option. We have Primus Fist for Night Sorrow. But this thing without Divine Bond is not that great, maybe? It is nice to have a 5-drop. How about Dancing Blades though? I think I prefer Dancing Blades. That's kind of like a heal, because you kill something that would otherwise do damage, right? So we don't have much heal in this list at all, just the Mystics. Juve, Circle of Life, Dancing Blades. Yeah, when you have Immo, they can't really play around Dancing Blades. So that's pretty nice. Let's read chat first before we hop. Did you say D-Blade before I thought about it? Did we have the same idea? No, I was triple revved and still lived till the next turn, if I had drawn only one more heal. Wow, you lived through 3 revs and you were not Fatigue Liner. We need more cards. I'm okay with now, but yeah, of course in the future we do. I mean, I think there are still enough decks to play at this moment, but yeah, in the future we need more cards. Seems like they want to make completely new cards. Yeah, they are going to release expansions, but I think it's quite far away though, the next expansion. Because, you know, when it gets released, it's actually a beta release. It's not even the real release yet. It is, but not at the same time. Excited to see the new stuff. I wonder how much will go unchanged at first if it's just expected expansion cards. Well, I'm pretty sure they said they're not gonna, you know, copy paste any of the old expansion cards, which is great because that means no battle pets. I think they also already said no battle pets, which is great. The only battle pet card that I wouldn't mind seeing back is not a battle pet card. It's Zendo. That's not. But Zendo is pretty toxic though. I like the card. I like to play it, but admittedly, it's a very toxic card. If you're down to meme, add some keepers to copy your CS for when you get really desperate. Yeah, I think I will survive as a 1-1. No, I said after, but I was also thinking it. Okay. How much are you personally donating, not including the stream, for the Kickstarter? To be honest, I don't think anything besides the stream. That's also why I got the idea. Because truth is, I am unemployed. I got unemployed literally a week before the first alpha test. I did have a very good job before it, so it's not like I'm hungry now. But I did go through my savings the past few months, especially because I also moved to Japan at the same time. And yeah, that's why I don't have a job. I moved to another country. It's my own fault. I do get a shit ton of offers on LinkedIn, but they're all in my own country, which is kind of taunting. How do you say that? Taunting me, because I don't want to go back to my country. I want to stay here. So yeah, I'm looking for a job, but I don't know Japanese, so I only get offers in my own country. So I'm looking for a remote job. They actually exist, so I almost got 2 jobs that were 100% remote. 2 times I made it to the last round, but unfortunately I didn't get it. At least it means I can no-life Duelyst now. That's some gamer copium right there. So yeah, I don't think I'm gonna donate anything because I'm just not in the position now to donate. I'm living on my savings. But, you know, if I get a job tomorrow somehow, I will donate. I want Gorback. Well, Zendo will exist, right, in the Legacy? Yeah, but in the Legacy, battle pets also exist. What you do for work? Well, the last job that I had that was an actually good job was recruiting. For some reason, recruiting pays pretty well. I don't know why, because it's fucking easy. Russia's Curse exists. I have so many 2-drops. I have 12 and Silver Guard. So almost half my deck is turn 1 play as player 2. So I think I can afford to replace this for Silver Guard or double 2-drop that's actually good. Okay. I got punished. Well, we still have a replace, but... I don't know if I want to Tempest that. Okay. We got saved. Weird opener, but actually works. Because I don't want to give him the damage on the Windblade. You can have your 4-drop. Are you scared of the alt-right in your country? No, because they don't have many votes in like the... What's the English word for that? You know, when they poll, but there are no elections yet. I mean, there is an other party that some people would call alt-right, but I think you're talking about the one that believes that... where the leader believes that Putin is the Dark Knight, and it's actually a reference to Batman. If you mean that party, no, they can't win the elections if you look at the polls. I know polls can be wrong, but... this might be nice next turn. And double 2-drop is also pretty nice, because then I can control this pawn to only go here, then this thing survives, which means this thing dies the next turn. So maybe I should replace this actually. I will have a bit of a board, and I don't need this to kill this off. This might also help kill it off. This will be a 3-3, so I'll protect this better. And yeah, the Primus Fist gets sacrificed against this obelisk. We have Lightbenders and Martyrdoms. I think that's the only good shit we have against... I learned something. No, I couldn't have played this here. Because then the Dream Gazer would have just hit it. And then it would have died to First Wish. Because you know, now the awkward thing is that this... I can't clear it because I'm blocking myself like this. All these Zir... You know, they can't enter a Zir out of range. But the Zir out of range also doesn't really do anything unless they're aggro, but they're not. So I think I'll just replace this thing. I guess we'll just push 4 damage into this. And then Dancing Blade this, but then it will be really out of range of everything. So I think I will just... what about Primus? No, because I'm blocking myself. So yeah, feels bad about Windblade Zeal, but... I'm staying here, because if I go here, you can block the obelisk quite easily by going here. And I want to be able to hit that with my general. Maybe I should have kept this here though, to preserve board. Now both these things die. It's just, I was like, oh, this can then also maybe clear the obelisk, but... Feels like a bit of a misplay yet again. I might just keep this, because then I can play triple 2-drop next turn to curve out perfectly. Just play this on 7 mana to regain hand size. And if I play this exactly on 7 mana, then they can't dominate will it, so I can actually play it aggressively. Of course I would lose to Blind Scorch and Rui, but... that's a pretty weak Star's Fury. Almost clears board, but... Could also be nice to lock him down. Maybe we just don't go for triple 2-drop. Maybe it's fine to float 1 mana, this plus this, and then 2 Primus Fists next turn is a much bigger deal. Because if you provoke obelisks, then they can't summon anything safely. Could we replace this? Nah, can be good as a 7 mana play actually. I mean, like, still, for the same reasons as before. So we should play around Dancing Blades and Starch Fury. He does have Bone Swarm though, he already played that, so... So I guess we do this, right? Yeah. No Russia's Curse played, so I will replace this thing, I think. This is also nice positioning for Primus Fist later. Oh, Siphon. Maybe we'll triple 2-drop this time. Aymara. Haven't seen any of the 3 light banners yet. I guess this would be a nice timing. I don't really care about the life swing, I guess. So just... No, they do have Dominant Will mana, so yeah, definitely not a Zir turn then. I could also just summon Zir out of range, I guess. Like here, but then I don't have a relevant board. So yeah, since these things die anyway, there's no point in buffing them more. This is the best I can do against Starch Fury plus Bone Swarm, I think. I'm not hitting because he could have 2 more Aymaras. We do have a Light Bandit this time though. If he plays like Aymara here, then I might just play this thing. Trade these things in and go to 15. Don't really care about 15 health against no board Vitruvian. Actually, this thing can't reach here with this. No. That guy is such a meme. Yeah, he is. Redis Wiki seems like he became like a MAGA tart. I don't know what kind of tart that is, but yeah, there's something wrong with him. You can answer both. You won't see this in this time, but both Primus and positioning allows you to... Both Primus and position allows you to get both. You mean in the Obelisk turn? I really want to know how to do that. Wait, so 6, 8. Because then maybe I should just this plus this. So that I don't have to take 7. This might actually be necessary this game. Maybe I just play this. Well, they still have 2 siphons. Because, you know, I can just go to 11. I'm just very worried about minion steal. And Aymara, so I don't really... What about top deck Martyrdom? Nope. Then we'll just play Zir out of range of out of range of Dominant Will. Ah, you're too late. I don't get it. I only played 3 offs. And I'm almost halfway deck, replacing every turn for this martyr. This thing is also very late. More salt. Okay. I'm not gonna martyr that, just dispel and kill it with Zir. Oh, I wish I could do both. So then maybe I do have to martyr. Because if I martyr this after that, then I can just kill this for free. Play these 2 minions. No, not 2, because I martyr, right? With this. I think this is better than Lion. Even though there are obelisks. Oh, you don't need to cry. You're definitely winning. Because next turn I might just die to Starch Fury Siphon Energy. But I really can't play this into Dominant Will range, right? Then I definitely lose. I think 1 Dominant Will is more likely than Siphon Energy plus Lethal. Because Starch Fury Siphon Energy on its own is 1 damage of Lethal. I really wouldn't mind killing myself off into here at some point. Because I'm getting pretty low and I only have Mystics as heal in this deck. Maybe I shouldn't have dispelled the Aymara then. Maybe there was a way to kill myself. Pretty decent Bone Swarm. I don't feel like I've been really behind this game, but look at the life points. Aethermaster, weird. But I like that 2-drop. Just to find the right cards. My guy is Make American Great Again, is Trump Tard. Yeah, but he's actually, believe it or not, at least nowadays, he's crazier than Trump, because Trump at least didn't believe the reptile conspiracy theory. Like the one that the world is ruled by lizards. That one. I think we can just play this pass, because if we dominate wills that, I have Martyrdom. It will be hard to kill me to provoke Enzir. I could replace for a 2-drop, but I like these cards a bit too much. Because if I play a second Helix Stormblade, then I'll be happy. This is why I was playing this deck, right? Because I think these 2 cards are fun. I can move 4 spaces with everything, which is very nice for clearing obelisks. Another Zir. I don't have Divine Bond, so... Yeah, he does play that card. So I don't feel very confident about winning this game. Because this deck just... You have to rush them down in the early game, or you lose because they just have way better late game with Dominant Will and Aymaras. Can I kill myself? Yeah, I can hit this first, of course. But I am in no danger of dying if I play a second Zir. Two siphons and 3 damage. Not very likely, right? I think I'll keep this for an Emo turn. I can also Emo this. Yeah, I would actually emote this if it would die to my general and emote damage, but it doesn't. Maybe I should replace for Dispel and stuff. So, fuck the emo. All his ears. If you're gonna steal Azir, then I want it to be the damaged one, right? Here for Star's Fury? Yeah. Nice. Potentially. It's definitely some kind of sub vet. I hope, but I really hope it's only Dominate Will and not Blind Scourges and Rui. Because then, I mean, they can just steal all the big minions. More Aether Masters. So he could still Dominate Will. Please don't. Aymara. I think I will just escape into Azir. Which one will I go into? This one or this one? This one was played first. So then I should damage this Azir. I don't think I want to spend the Dispel when I can just kill myself into Azir, because then I actually heal myself, you know? I can play this plus this, which is nice. So maybe I shouldn't replace this. And this gives me extra reach for these out of position ones. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I'll go into this, so I'll hit with this one. Yep. Right? Yeah. So I actually got what I wanted. The fun game with many Zeers. And like, yeah. Dominate Will. I'll play around it. We already know he plays it, so. And yeah, everything is out of position, but we do have Elix Stormblade. Zurel. How greedy is this deck? That's crazy greedy. Which is good against this kind of Lionar if you survive the early game. Maybe we can get a good Imo. Lightbender Imo is looking pretty good, right? I might kill myself again. This is looking like a fun game. Do I need to Lightbender this if I Imo? Still no Russia's Curse. Maybe they're not playing it in such a greedy list. It's not unlikely. This is actually a nice next turn. I'm not sure because... No, then the next year will also take 5 damage. Well, I already replaced the right ammo, right? And now you're gonna zero me again, right? And then I'll concede. I don't even dare to hit him in the face. Because he could just have Siphon and 3 damage. And he's still so healthy on cards. This is pretty much the only heal left in my deck. I already played all Zeers. If it really wasn't Duelyst, then why is Magma so damn good in this game? True. Play the third one, let's find out if it's actually really random. I'm pretty sure it's the first one you play is what you go into. Is there Warhammer Fantasy Battle right here? Lion Pack and Orange Dragons. I really hope he doesn't play more than one Orange Dragon. Like this turn, another Zurel, I'm pretty sure I should just concede. Maybe I can rush him if things spawn here. Oh, that's a bad Fury. Nice. Looks like a weak turn. I wouldn't mind killing myself off again. For safety reasons. Looks like a good Tempest. Oh, he's going face with this then, right? So yeah, Tempest will indeed kill myself. Is there a lethal? I think I'll just play these cards. And not replace, because it can't really get much better. This helps me against dying. And it really seems like he's not playing Rush's Curse. How can you fit that in this deck? You know what I mean? Now we can suddenly really pressure him. We're full health Zeer with Arclight Regalia. Look, this is the most broken general there is. Actually, I set up lethal for next turn. He can't even block easily with Stormblade. Is this how we're gonna win? That would be really fun. So this actually is a fun deck, right? I think he tries to siphon my last general and notices now that it's not possible. That was a perfect turn, actually, that Tempest, Arclight... Wait, he just played... No, it was from this thing. Okay. Don't care. Maybe I got lucky that he never Samurai Blind Scorched any of my Zeers. That's what it looks like anyway. But actually I can't reach him, I don't think. Maybe I should replace something for Immo then. I can reach him with Immo. Oh. It's no longer lethal. There is Rush's Curse. How does everything fit into this deck? I mean, this plus this is a very good turn. So I guess I'll replace this. Because reasons. I don't want to walk in range of this. I have extra range anyway. Because it can be easier to clear my Regalia with. And you know, I only have 10 health, so... I'm pretty sure this is my last 10 health for the rest of the game. No last Aymara, please. Okay, no Aymara. Can I reach him? 1, 2, 3. Yes. We win. With Tempest Stormblade, right? Yeah. Wow, we won. Hooray. Not sure what that love was, but This was actually a really fun game. Hard matchup. And the fun cards we put in were actually very relevant. We really needed triple Zir. We actually went into the last Zir too. We hopped generals 3 fucking times. And then the Stormblade gave us lethal. That deck is so greedy, is it not? Yeah. Especially his deck. This deck is also a little bit greedy. Because there are 3 Zirs, 3 Stormblade. The rest of the deck is low curve though. But yeah, that deck with the Zurel was definitely greedy. If you got it first, then Tempest to survive the Tempest, and then would it transfer over to the... I shouldn't have gone into the next game. I also had to look at the Obelisk turn that Harpu mentioned. Wow. There's no way I can miss player 2 with this deck. I have 12 2-drops and Silverguard Knights. I did max replaces. Yeah, there we go. It's still a very weak start for this deck, but we don't have to concede at least. It's Abukadani, so if I had no play, I would have just conceded. Maybe I should have played this here. It's not like he plays Greater Fort. Flash bullshit, yeah. If we don't top deck Martyrdom, we're gonna concede, I think. Oh, with what? Fat Sill. He's definitely very ahead already, but because he has 3 cards and we have a good Lightbender, we don't have to concede yet. This Lightbender is really necessary. It also denies this mana, so definitely not gonna hit though. He's still very ahead. This might be nice. But probably just Dancing Blades. Might keep this. Hard for Magmar to deal with if you summon it out of range. I would kind of like to preserve this for Elder. But I think I should replace for Silverguard, because Tempest Silverguard is very good this turn probably. Oh. How do we deal with this? We're definitely just gonna lose. Guess this is a bit too greedy. Yeah, we have no option but 2 Dancing Blades, which is not even good, because this and this can push 2 damage into it. But there's nothing else we can do though. Oh, it was dispelled. I could have actually cleared this. No, I couldn't, because it had to go here. But I could have Dancing Blades this and hit the Scimitar. I guess I do save 2 health, but I think I would still have preferred to clear this. No Martyrdom. Should we play Lasting Judgments for this thing? Or Sunbloom? I mean, we really needed Lightbender that turn, not Sunbloom, so... I don't know. We can't really expect to win against Abukadani. A good player on Control Mag is basically unbeatable. It's not a coincidence he won the Flash Archon tournament either, I don't think. That was a fun game, yeah. Would it transfer over, if you Regalia first, then Tempest to survive Tempest, and then it phase? Would it transfer over to the new general? I mean, if you Regalia first, then Tempest, Regalia effect is gone. If you then hit phase and you're at 2 health, you will die, yes. And then you would go to the new Zir. If that's what you're asking. I'm not sure if that's what you're asking. Spirit Harvester with Rush. Very rude. I guess this is pretty good. Replace this. So we actually preserve more charges if we play this first, right? Problem is he plays Rust Crawlers. Or the problem is we are dead. So I don't have any hopes. But conceding is also not necessary yet. Wait, did I fuck up yet again? Shouldn't I have Regaliat first or something? I don't know, man. I never play Lionar. Oh. You have a lot of skill. Still no Martyrdom, right? If I do top deck Martyrdom, I guess I have to replace Blade. So stupid. Why am I so bad at drawing Martyrdom? We can't even run far away enough with Stormblade, right? No, we can walk into the corner. We're not gonna win if we do that though. This even dies to net select. I don't think we can win if we walk into the corner. You can just go here, summon 2 minions, which probably don't die to Tempest. He doesn't play anything that dies to Tempest, so... We'll just go face. Like, he has Egg-Morph, Metamorphosis, Net Select. If he has no answer, it's impossible to not have an answer. And even if he doesn't have an answer, he can just kill it with Arcan. Yep, 2 mana answer. Magmar balanced. You know, I almost never win against Abakadani. I think I won twice with Venner, that's it. It dies to Dancing Blade's Tempest, so... That's nice. We can't play anything else though, and he's gonna play 5 more mana of bullshit, yeah. So we lost. I don't think there's anything good. Well, technically we're alive if we do this play. He needs 2 damage. We don't need to play around Macantor because that kills us anyway, but we do have to walk out of range of this. So I guess here is better than the absolute edge. Yeah, there's really no reason to play around Macantor because that's just death. There it is. Even with Lionar, well, I was gonna say even with Lionar we can't beat Abakadani, but actually Lionar is not particularly good against Magmar. You can make sure Ferocca can play Duelyst full time. Yeah, what Grace said. If you sub tier 3, then who knows? I can be a full-time streamer. But besides that, there is 1 tier 3 emote. That's it. There's no other benefit. Tier 3 emote is what's his name? Mac. It's Mechasaur animated. No? Is it animated? I don't know, man. But I'm pretty sure it's A Megazord emote. Show that neutral 6-drop that your faction 6-drop is definitely not superior like it probably ought to be. Yeah, sad, right? How bad Elix is compared to Archon. But it's more fun. If artifact disappear when you die, imagine this active and you swap. Yeah, I think you do swap the artifact to the new Zir. I'm not sure though. I really don't know. I feel like that actually changed throughout the history of Duelyst, but the only honest answer is I don't know how the artifact swapping works with Zir. Imagine this active and just... I hope they swap to the new general, because Zir is already bad enough. Is Vitruvian OP? No, Vitruvian is pretty bad. They'll get better with expansion cards later more than likely. Yeah, it would be very weird if they will be the worst faction forever, right? That never happens. Fenrir destroys Vet, so it has to be Vet. Yeah, Fenrir at least has good spells. Didn't realize Ganondorf got so good at this game. You mean Vav looks like Ganondorf? It does. Vav the Immortal is in chat. Seems like a decent curve for the first 2 turns. I could heal his face, but I'm rude, so I'm not going to. Actually, I could have placed this here now that I think about it. I don't want him to take center, but now this dies on board, so... Yet another misplay. At least it does remove this from board, which could be relevant if he's playing Swarm. Some kind of Swarm. Oh yeah, he even wants to preserve that, which I think means we go face. I'm not even gonna replace for Lightbender. I'm just gonna lock him down. I could also go face with this. No, it's better to just get rid of the mana tile and also use it. It will be hard to play around Grasp because of this needing to go here. I guess we'll just Lionar him and turn our brain off, not play around anything. Here means if he has Night Sorrow for this, he can't necessarily run away from Windblade. And Sarlacc can't ping it, but it's really too good of a grasp. So I guess here or here. Here is actually good against Grasp. It's more awkward next turn though, because it can only hit face by going here, which means I have to move my general out of the center, but I feel like Grasp is just too much of a punish. It's already pretty good here. Oh, we can do Windblade Silverguard again next turn. I guess I will, because you know this artifact has Rush, so no reason to play it over board development, I think. And playing 2 cards per turn is totally fine in this deck, I think, with so many high cost minions. Oh, we Lionheart him. Aspect number 2 has Vet banner, but Vet worst faction in game. I can't. Yeah, I did play a lot of Vet on this account since Duelyst came back, especially in the first 2 tests. I didn't play that much in this test. And I did go to, I did reach S rank first, and then I was playing almost only vet in the first test, but I really don't understand either how I did that, especially if I look at all the misplays. And then also worst faction. So maybe I just was first to S because I totally no-lifed. On the other hand, I actually didn't play immediately. Like, I mean, I first watched streams for like the first 6 hours or something before I played a game. So yeah, I really don't understand either. This is OP against Magmar. They could be playing Lost Crawlers, but Ninst. We've seen them a few times today. So I guess we place this. Bit too risky to replace this as well. Emo, no. I noticed against Avocadani that this deck is really weak against Vindicator. We have to Martyrdom it, but we have to Martyrdom everything against Magmar. Is the problem. I figure we can greed it. Like Flash Harvester sucks anyway, right? Blocked here is not that common. Net Select is, and Net Select works anyway. This is a nice keep for Vindicator and stuff. Okay, nice. Then we have a good Arclight turn. Which means we only get fucked by Rust Caller, that's it. Do we play around Flash McCanter? No, I don't really care. It will only get rid of 2 charges. It will be his whole turn. It's nice to get rid of Flashes and McCanters. Don't think I need that many. Yeah, okay, it's that kind of control mag. Play around Dancing Blades. I kind of need to provoke this though. For the 6 mana. I don't have Martyrdom yet for Arcan. And McCanter, well, McCanter wouldn't really suck if I do like this, but I still feel like I'm just a. Should I really play the Windblade Adept here for Dancing Blades? I don't know if he plays it, but because if I put it here, it's actually difficult to get into Zeal. Not difficult, but then I have to put this out of Zeal instead. I guess Dancing Blades doesn't clear my entire board, so. I can clear Dancing Blades quite easily because of Windblade. Elix is nice, because I can summon it out of Morph and meta range. I was gonna say I really want Immo now, but this thing blocks Immo. Can also play Zir with this, but it will be nice to go face. This plus this could be a very nice next turn. I really need to play this around Metamorphosis, right? If I play it here, I guess it's not possible to reach, right? Because he has to move his general to clear this with something here. Actually, we can move the Silver Guard here if we play Elix. That's nice, right? Because then we can go face more. And that's what Lionar does. That's the faction identity. Cantor. Don't mind too much. I just get a good Tempest. Sucks to hurt this thing, I guess, but... Is there a lethal? Oops. Why? Oh, Immo. Thanks for reminding me. I should replace for that. Yeah, but I'm not really good at having the right cards at the right moments the last few games. So, but maybe I get lucky. Nope. I have a lot of trouble finding martyrdoms and stuff. I play only 3 off, so pretty sad. This can go face, but then I can't really Dancing Blades this, so unfortunate. Maybe I just will keep playing it around. It's not really worth clearing this 1/1 and play it into meta and morph. If I could go face with it this turn, I would of course have done that, but... There it is, Egg-morph. Because you know, if I get more elixes in my hand, then this thing can kind of gets flying. Then it doesn't matter that it's out of range. Because winning against Control Mag, really the only way is big minions out of range, get them into face somehow. That's... Or you have to get lucky. I would really like to play these 2 cards. Because I can access his face because of Elix, but I guess I will just wait with this. And play Dancing Blades, this. That's also strong, so I think I'll keep the whole hand. And we can make a weird little box to play around Macantor. It's very rare that you can do this to play around Macantor. It's one of the more creative ways to play around it, I think. But it can be risky. If they have removal for 1, then they can like net select Macantor, you know, and then they can Macantor everything. But the risk was worth it. Thank fuck no Flash, Harvester. I would be so mad yet again. I don't mind playing this into Macantor, I guess. Maybe I should replace for something better than Mystic. Guess I don't really need this spell anymore when I'm so close to him. There's no Dying Wish in Magmar. Okay. So yeah, that will be a very big Macantor, but I like the idea of locking him down. This thing also doesn't die to Macantor, so... Actually, Macantor means he's dead. He will be dead to this and this. And this. Maybe Mecantor with something weird. Plasma Storm. Not many people play it. And it's not that amazing here, just 2/2 drops. Crawler, oh that's nice for this. Mystic. I also still haven't seen any Immo. Weird. I don't think I want to martyrdom anything anymore. You see, Immo would obviously... I'm pretty sure Immo is just lethal. Because then everything can go face. Still no Immo halfway through the deck. 7, 11, 13, 15. Lethal then? Because this can reach like this, right? I think that's lethal. I just realized. Thankfully I saw it on time. I can also do it with this. It's more fun. Probably shouldn't have shown him this, but who cares, it's leather. So let's rechat. He went from number 1 to 2 of that. Yeah, that's true. When I lost the game with Sabovet, I dropped down to 2. I hope Nins is still running the zoo deck here. Was refreshing to see. Oh yeah, there was a Magmar Ladylog list. Oh, wow, fucking hell. Tier 2 sub. Well, Declankai, thank you very much. That's my first tier 2 sub. That's very generous of you, thank you. Now you have an emote that nobody else has. I will show you. What is this? Are my commands not working again? Or do I just not use the right command? Yeah, okay, it's working. So it's what? Oh, emote names is the command. I'll copy paste that. My bot is not subbed, so you can't see the emotes. Very convoluted. But yeah, you see tier 2 is a wanderer emote. You're the only person to be able to spam wanderer. Not sure if you like wanderer. It's not the most popular card in Duelyst history. I think I need to take a small break to answer some messages, go to the toilet, drink water. So I will play some replays in the meantime. Because I just saw a message that I really have to reply to. And I really need to go to the toilet anyway. So I will get a replay and be back soon. Play my last game. Okay, I will. I only saw the end of this game, but Crazed, didn't you just have... didn't you replace the second Spirit of the Wild just now? You just had double Spirit of the Wild lethal with this thing, right? Yeah, okay, you still have a pretty cool lethal because of the frenzy. Yeah, I only saw the end of the game, but Megazord still OP, I guess. 1 health. Oh, actually, we should look at something that Harpu pointed out earlier. I almost forgot about that. Pretty bad win rate. Here. Harpu said that I could have cleared both obelisks, and I really didn't see a way. And I want to see the way, because I want to stop being trash. And become world champion a second time. Big finisher chat. I want Sword of Mag, but I'm stuck with well, lame, no sword for me. Oh, the clown guy, I only just saw that you cheered. Thank you for the 100 bits cheer. And you already tier 2 subbed as well, so very generous. And you don't even get a Sword of Mag. You do have a bid badge now. Why does it not show up anymore? Only once? By the way, where is your Mac icon? I don't see your Mac icon. You were supposed to have a sub icon. Maybe I have to refresh or something to see your sub icon. But yeah, you have a Helm of Mac. You have Sword after what, 3 months or something? I don't know. Sword is like 3 months or 6 months, so. Why did you ask to play your last game? Oh yeah, true, I forgot. Well, you still had lethal anyway. I also would give, but I suspect me of fraud. Really? I'm not sure if you're memeing. I like that you're spamming your tier 2 emote. It's a pretty poke ending though. Hey Waggy. Can I make a big money request for McLionar? Well, yes. You tier 2 subbed and cheered. It would be very mean of me to say nope. We will play McLionar, which seems really terrible, but we will try to make it work. It's a Twitch setting. His badge is showing the founder badge instead of sub 1. Oh. So that's in every channel for everyone. The founder button replaces the sub button? Or is it a setting I can change? Because I would rather have both badges shown actually. It seems terrible, but maybe good. I mean, we'll try it. We're almost at the point of the double obelisks that we need to clear. Omni was really playing kind of old school Sabovet. For some reason Sabovet also played Dreamgazers. I don't really know why. Dreamgazers do make your deck more consistent because you thin your deck for free, but maybe because it's so important to find Blind Scourge and Rui. It's nice with Portal Guardian. What can you do with McLionar? War Surge, I guess. Yeah, maybe some kind of zoo zoo mech would work with Lionar. They have a pretty good zoo package. I have no idea how to fit in all the Lionar removal into a vet deck though. Especially not vet zoo. Okay, so here Harpu said we can clear here. Let's see, wait, I will look at the replays first, I guess, so that, because maybe the replays was relevant. Probably not, so we can clear both obelisks. Oh yeah, I see it now. I'm stupid. Just Primus Fist here, then this kills this. Then we take middle with Argent. This can stay in Zeal. This already got to 5 attack from this one. And then the second one, actually the optimal way to do it is Primus Fist here, walk here, Primus Fist here, then everything gets buffed twice. And also the first Primus Fist gets buffed. And then this will have 6 attack. That would have probably made the game a lot easier if I had just not been stupid this turn. That's good to see. Double Primus can clear, yeah, exactly. So, Mech Lionheart. I feel like Beam Shock is pretty cool in that, because you have to stall, right? Aegis Barrier is a bit too much. Off spell immunity. I think we'll first look at their own cards to see if there is anything that makes sense. Give everything airdrop. Everything is Wings of Mech. No point, I don't think. Yeah, I mean, maybe Magnetize is cool, so that we can magnetize a dispelled Megazord. But with Dying Wish Megazord, you should be happy to get it out at all. This is also stall. Kind of. You can get rushed down very easily as mech, so... What about Zoo mech with triple zero so that you can die? You can afford to die. What about Fatigue Lionheart, except the minions are all mech, so you always make it to the late game? Yeah, Magnetize is pretty cool for Dispelled Mech, but that's about the only synergy I see. Again, yeah, I guess there are two ways, Zoo or Sustain. Considering how slow Dying Wish Mech is, I guess Sustain makes more sense. Magnetize is cool with Sword of Mech as well. Then we can play Fake Songhai. Is it cool with anything else? Sometimes with Helm of Mech it's cool. Because you basically Phoenix Fire something. Maybe we should start with putting in the mechs. And then see. Lionheart does have a global buff, because it's really nice to buff spell immune minions. They do have War Surge. Every time I played Bladum in the closed servers, he was playing mech quite a bit, and every time he played everything except this thing. And it kind of makes sense, because you want your mechs to die. And you don't want this to die. These things you want to fight with on the board until they die, but not this thing. So we could consider cutting cannon. It's nice to have range though, because we probably don't have room for much removal with all these crappy things. Does Veil block your own spells? Yes, like the Kankai said, yes. You can't Divine Bond to 7 mana 3/15. Yes, that's true. Veil is good, but actually a lot of minions get nerfed if you put Veil on it. Because yeah, you can't target yourself too. I have strong my Magmar line, I can play so horribly bad and still win. I would say with Abyss it's also sometimes the case. So yeah, let's tap ourselves on the back that Vannar and Vet need skill or something. 15 card slots gone just like this. Yeah, sad, right? Because they're bad cards. All Veil cards, magically good deck. I'll do this, but I hate how helpless I feel playing Vannar. I don't think Vannar is that bad now, though. Did you play any Walls deck yet, Praised? Walls is very solid. Maybe one of Zurel. That's pretty cool. It doesn't revive Megazord, unfortunately, but it does revive these things. But actually, you really don't need that. Because if you make it to 9 mana, and you can even afford to play Zurel, then you probably just win with the mech thing itself. We could play Keeper. I saw some Abyss guy do that. They can Keeper these things and get more Dying Wish. But the thing is, Lionar doesn't really have Keeper targets, right? This can be a Keeper target, I guess. This thing is a 3/1 provoke, so maybe okay. Like Harpu said, you can survive with 1 health, Keepering Zir. This thing is a 9/1. That's scary, man. Imagine Keepering this and they just don't have the ping. And they have to take 9. Yeah, Keeper at Second Sun actually has more attack than regular Second Sun. Trash. This thing can be decent to Keeper, but we're not playing Helionar. We have too many slots already thrown away to Mag. I don't think it's scary to have a 1/1 Celerity. Or a 1/1 airdrop, provoke. Yeah, this is not a Keeper faction. What else can you do with Mag? Tempest you can self-kill quite some Mags. Tempest is a great card anyway. I guess Lady Lock makes too much sense. Because we need to stall, and most mech minions have bad stat lines but broken stat lines if they get +1/+1. I think Zoo is more fun than Sustain. Or we're just gonna make a Zoo Vet. Where's War Surge? Here. Skywind build Glaives? Really? Do we do that? I guess. I guess we have enough 2-drops like that. We have 9. That's normally already enough, and we also have Helm of Mech. Do we need Prophet of the White Palm as the other 1-drop? Would be nice to have Silver Guards as well. Maybe Silver Guards, Prophet, and a way to draw. This is a nice draw card, but so is Artifact Hunter. Because it's nice to get this consistently. Murk Blood is also nice for Zoo. We do already have quite a few buffs though. We have 9 minion buffers. Meme shock. Songweaver? Question mark. These cards, if I added these cards, then we would have a lot of draw and Songweaver would make sense, but then we don't have room for Songweaver. We get rid of Cannon. I guess Silverguard is too good to pass up, right? Oh, this is the 1-drop, of course. I forgot about that thing. But that's actually one of the reasons why Zoo works. Do we go all in and not play any draw? Because we can also play Komodo Scavenger on top of that. Because that's a 1-mana 4/5 with Skywind Glaives. And just no answers at all in the whole deck. No out-of-hand damage either. Yeah, it looks really horrible. If we do make room for draw, then it should probably be Artifact Hunter and not the 0-mana draw spell. Because then we can make this more consistent. I should read chat actually. You should use the Zeal draw card since you'll need some draw probably. Yeah, definitely thinking about it. I'm out. Good luck on your runs. If you're still here somehow, thank you. It doesn't? Wait, why doesn't it revive Megazord's mechanic? Yeah, minion means non-token. Oh yeah, I don't even have Emos in my deck. Even though Wings Emo is kind of cool, right? So I'm pretty sure Zora-L still only gives non-tokens. Other allied minions... I'm confused. It never revived tokens before. But it doesn't say non-token. Does anyone know? Did they change it? Because Zora-L did get reworked. It used to be a 7-drop. Different stat line, no flying, no airdrop. On random spaces. Yeah, I'm not sure anymore. Actually, Azure Horn is fucking crazy as well in Zoo. But this deck is way too low curve for no draw. So what do we do? Artifact Hunter or the 0-mana thing? And what do we get rid of? Do we do the Platinum special and get rid of this? I guess in Zoo you don't really want to run the 6 4-drops, right? We also don't have Magnetize, there's just no room. But this thing is a 3/3 with War Surge, Lady Lock, and a 4/5. 1-mana 4/5 with Skywind Glaives. I guess we go for the Bloodhound special. No Cannon of Mech. And then run but Dreamgazer is also so good with Lady Lock and War Surge. What the fuck should I do? How can I make room for Dreamgazer? Get rid of Silverguard too? Get rid of lion. Squire. Can we somehow make place for Dreamgazer here? Because it also, Dreamgazer also makes it more likely to get the right cards. Because this deck will probably really need Lady Luck and Lionheart Blessing sometimes. No Silverguard Squires maybe? Maybe 9 1-drops is too much? Maybe like this? It does mean we are really not likely to get the Komodo Skywind Glaives combo, which is sad. Katwal Mormag. Then it will be very hard to get Mechazor. Silverguard. I will look at chat, maybe somebody has a suggestion. Next takes so much deck space, it's hard to fit things in. Yeah, because we are running 0 removal and 0 out of hand damage as well. Not even IMO. And I still can't find room just for the zoo package. Every deck should run 5 max, spicy Megazord tempo. You know, if Fatigue Lionar was actually popular instead of only Solofit plays it sometimes, then playing 5 max in your deck could... No, wait. He will just dispel 1 and the other 4 become useless. Never mind. Because otherwise it could be a funny tech against Fatigue Lionar. What if you just play a total 5 max, but always draw them and win easy? I think that's the best way to make Mech Lionar work. Play 34 broken Lionar cards and 5 mechs, and just always replace the mechs or just draw all 5 of them. That's the best Mech Lionar deck. That's true actually. 48 cards, 5 or 3 sword, 2 wings, and actually Megazord. Really? Do you have a replay of that? Because that's pretty funny. Also, you can't play 48 cards, you know that, right? You play 39, and the 40th card is a general. Wasting Dispel on Sword of Mech. Well, if I run Magnetize, which I definitely don't have room for, if I run Magnetize, then Sword of Mech might be something you want to dispel. Maybe we just don't rely on combos, get rid of these scavengers and go 3 Squires, 3 Gazer. I don't know. Or do we get rid of the Squires? The thing is though, this thing has a worse stat line without buffs and without glaives than Squire, because Squire is basically a 2-drop. If it had an effect, it would be a 2-drop. Do we just go... No silver guards? If we get rid of the silver guards, we can go 3 on all of these. We do have provoke with Lady Lock, but that's it. That's not enough. Man, deck building is so hard. Let's just not rely on combos with this deck. It's so nice though, a 1-mana 4/5. A 1-mana Veteran Scimitar without Rebirth. That's what Komodo Skywind is. Zumek. I don't know if we will play many games with this because this is not good. Just check. Zero does revive Megazord? Really? It revives tokens? Now? They reworked it? How did you check, Hackert? Hey, Yogurt. It was a Venom with big tree and mountain, so I was heavy on 1-drops and filled some space with cheap mechs. It worked. Big tree is also really fun to play. I went into practice versus a bot. Okay, then it's definitely true. Did it also revive other tokens? I guess it will revive any token. Zoom to 0 sounds funny. I really underestimated Zurel then. If it even revives tokens, you can play it in almost any deck. I mean, it's still hard to play because it's 9 mana, but... I didn't check all the units, just mech. But if it's Mechazor, if you're talking about the main Mechazor, that is a token, so it would be really weird. I'm stuck. I guess I have to close the client and go back in. Then maybe we don't have to concede. Main Mechazor is a token, so it should revive any token then, right? Because then you even like Aspect of the Mountains 5/5 gets returned, that kind of stuff. And Gravity Wells and Bone Chill Barriers. It seems crazy in Wall of Venor. Maybe, actually I just realized the servers have been perfect so far. This is the first snag. Yeah, this game is lost. I wonder who lost actually. Maybe you both lose? I don't know how this works. I'll reload and not go back into the game. Maybe the servers are just down. That's also possible. I didn't check all the units, just mech. Maybe it can do something in rush decks. Oh yeah, it was definitely played in Magmar in the past. It was never popular, the 7-drop Zurel, but you saw it sometimes. Someone to lose would probably be player 1. Feels bad, man. Should we try to continue? Probably I just have to restart the client again now, because I clicked continue. I guess we'll wait a little bit. I mean, we already lost the game if we do get into it, right? So actually I should just close it. It's too late to play turn 1. Can we get out of the game? Oh, we got kicked out for some reason, which is nice. I'm there. Let's see if I lost. Oh, it's still busy. Well, That game is gone. We can try to go to the next one. Game is punishing you for running McLinar. I think so. Even the game thinks it's too bad to play. Well, at least Abyss can't answer Mac. Imagine running only 1-drops and 2-drops, basically, and this hand. We'll definitely get something to play, yeah. I think I prefer this. I mean, this is better at contesting mana tiles, which is why I like it as a turn 1 play, but I don't run Primus Fist, so playing this is also nice so that I can actually kill 2-drops that are played. This is the hardest Lionar question, right? The hardest Lionar play. Turn 1 Lion or turn 1 Adept? I think I still prefer Lion. I'm keeping this hand, by the way, because 2+3 is a good next turn. We don't have to replace for answers, because this deck has no answers. I should replace for Mech, I guess. Oh, now I'm happy that I played the Lion. Lion kills 2 Wraithlings. This doesn't. Oh, 4-drop. That's kind of broken, 2 Wraithlings and a 4-drop. Guess replace this thing, even though it's super good. I'll just drop that next turn. No, actually I will play it this turn. So yeah, as you can see, Lion is definitely better here than Windblade Adept this turn. I don't care about playing into Grasp here. It's very unlikely that he can do anything with Grasp. It's more likely to have Night Sorrow Grasp on this, right? And it's nice to protect this in case he does Night Sorrow this. It's not that OP. Old Helm of Mech was better with Lady Lock than new one. Feels really weird to replace this, but I probably will next turn. Just go for Mech, right? I could keep it for a 5 mana turn like this, but he might be confused considering this Mech thing. Could still play a 4-drop because of Darksec. Still Darksec, so they could just play Revenant next turn, which is pretty scary. Because again, we have no answers, so we might need to take like 12 damage to kill it. Could be nice to lock him down, because then this will be relevant sooner. But I think we're just going full mech shit though. I'm not gonna play around Dancing Blades because I would love it if he played Dancing Blades instead of Revenant. I will preserve this, I guess. Can also walk it here. I don't think I care about lure on this. And then kill the lion. If we get War Surge, then this is suddenly a great minion again. We also don't run Primus Fist in this list, even though it's a zoo list. Jesus Christ, we're missing every good card. We miss every card you should play in zoo. If he plays Revenant here, I can clear it with this. We do take a spiral technique in damage, but... Yep, there we go. We don't even have a good Linear Blessing target now. How many mechs? This would give Mechazor. Maybe just cycle. The thing is, I can walk away from Rev and provoke here. Yeah, fuck it, I'm replacing this. It's too awkward. Holy shit. Imagine floating 2 mana with a zoo deck. The thing is, I couldn't really put Zeal card on here because I have to walk it here and I have to walk 2 up. I mean, I guess I can play this to kill this, but this is just horrible. OP, I guess. This guy didn't even do anything turn 2. Just lure, and we're still gonna lose. Night Sorrow? Yeah. Oh, it's so sad that he didn't Night Sorrow this thing. Because then I could actually kill this. We have no answers. We lose. Or are we gonna run away and win with mech? This does give us mech. I can also take 8. Equip Squire Glaives. Take 4. Play this thing. I think we just have to win with mech. But I can't even play this in range, because then I take 4. We're just totally boned. Fuck it, we will give him the 4 damage. We can't raise this thing. We can't run away long enough. We need too many turns to kill him with the main mech. And this thing we can never deal with. We have no answers in the deck. Yeah, we indeed Heorkert. Die Klanka, is this what you were imagining Lionar mech to be? I expected something like this. Oh yeah, they also don't even need to kill this turn. Because that means mech is even later. We also have this in our face. I think we're just gonna suicide ourselves on purpose. This is the only right play. We're probably gonna D-rank to the last place in S before we get a win with this deck, but I think it wouldn't be fair to the Klankai if we don't play this until we win one game. That's the rule, one game. Just win one. Zoo is actually good against Venar. Oh yeah, we also don't have Prophet of the White Palm. We are missing every Zoo card because we have to run these shitty mechs. Broken opener though. Whoa, Erisdina is number 4 in S. I do remember losing a few times against this player, so... But they have no turn on play and we have a broken opener, so... Maybe we're gonna meme this S-rank god. They also don't deal with artifacts well. And even the main mech. Yes, there is Chrome Cold, but they need Chrome Cold plus Aspect of the Fox to actually deal with it. Because I will just play mech in interface, you know. But I think we can just rush them. Like, look at this hand. Maybe I should replace 4 Lionheart Blessing and more mechs. This is much better than this thing, but... Oh, Hailstone. Well, then I might not need to replace for Lionheart Blessing, right? I think we'll replace 4 more mechs. He has a slow start, so... Oh, I think I do prefer that, because it means I can leave the mana tile open. Of course, I could drop Sword of Mech here, but then I can still take the mana. Now I can just keep it for myself. Do I go here? Does mean I can walk out of Infiltrate and walk into the mana tile myself, which is probably more what I want. Because I will probably want to hit face with the minions and not walk into the mana tile. With the Skywind Glaives Sword of Mech turn next. I can also just drop it here and then play this. But in order to give this Skywind Glaives buff, I do need to walk one up. Yeah, Fenrir will be very easy to deal with. I just hit it with this and this, or suicide this into it and then hit it with my face. I can also preserve charges and hit face first, then equip, and use these 2 to clear a Fenrir. Yes, I expect something like this. Entertainment. It's like a sadist thing. You made me play a bad deck so that you have entertainment. I'm pretty sure my MMR is perma-fucked. I'm positive I'll be bottom of S. But there are basically no people in S, so... Mech Lionar versus strong player. Yeah, so you shouldn't be able to win, but if you skip turn 1 and you play this, yeah. So this kills this with this. I'll just keep these. Could be a nice next turn. Because playing Frenzy when provoked is very strong. Thing is though, he can just play stuff there. That's the only problem. But it doesn't really matter if you get Frenzy value. We're just gonna face him, you know. Oh, I didn't hit with my general first. Yet another world champion play. I guess that just means we'll do 1 extra damage. Not a misplay, I wanted the 1 extra damage. It's actually not a misplay if he Rust Crawlers this turn. Then I actually just got 1 extra damage out of it. We don't have any tigers, so if he clears boards, doesn't matter how low he is, could still win. Chrome Colds. 2 Chrome Colds, because then I don't even get mech progress. Yeah, 2 Chrome Colds. Still have this and this though. And you can't play anything good this turn. Still a 3-1 because of Skywind. And 1 drop. We'll probably ignore it. So I can clear that, but who cares? I can just play these cards. Or do I get fucked by... Yeah, I might be fucked by Aspect of the Mountain actually. And there's no Aspect of the Mountain play if I clear this. You have almost no place to play anything. Because this thing dies to Chrome Cold, I put the blockers like this. I don't need to hit and risk my artifact, I don't think. Oh, he's already done. Okay. I think we can save ourselves. Whoop! Mech Lionar OP! We got number 1 back because of Mech Lionar. Thanks for the follow, Obi-Wan Kenobi. You play a lock behind and Lion in front to play around Avalanche. Good point. Is this Mech Lionar enough? Do we have to play another Zoom Mech game? Zumak is probably better against Vet than this list if they play Sabo Vet. Replace this. It can be very good when Silver Guard sticks, because then they can't really play around it. Nah, I need to find Lightbenders and stuff. Lightbender, Martyr. There is a Martyr. So now I kind of want Immo back, now that I have this card. I will just Martyr that, I'm pretty sure. This card is nice, but since we will lock him down, I think I'll just keep the whole hand then. This plus this can be a nice next turn. We'll probably replace Tempest because looks like I have the board. And the thing with that is it's so hard to come back just against this very standard, not that unlikely opening. Because no tempo cards, no tempo removal. Maybe Hexblade is like the best thing here, which still doesn't develop the board. Siphon. Sucks to lose the mana. Really? Aggressively? Oh, so maybe I do actually Tempest. Tempest Primus Fist clears board. I should replace for Lightbender, I guess. I don't know which one to replace. This is nice against obelisks. Yeah, I guess it's the best play. It doesn't feel that good because I hurt my own board so much. This here is better against Starch Fury, but this is better against Bone Swarm. Maybe I'll just cash in the damage because of Bone Swarm. Nah. Because this is not a phase list. I will martyrdom him back up against certain things. I will feel really bad if Bone Swarm, but 3 cards. Hey, this thing is nice. And now maybe I can heal this thing. Might keep this because after the next turn I can play it. Oh, it's also some kind of zoo list, I guess. Now I should replace for Imo. That will be perfect. This or this. I guess we don't need big minions to win. Never Imo. I know I replaced it in turn 2, but it's also really not necessary to play this much into Imo. You can just play this here or swap them. Heal this twice. Get a lion on board so that obelisks are... No, I don't care about obelisks. Play a little bit around Starch Fury. Actually, I don't think I want to trade like this. I can do more damage to his board, but it's a very bad trade, so I would rather trade like this. Go face with this, I guess. Martyrdom could be nice. So now I want Stormblade back. Or just had Imo. I'm really not good at liner. I never have Imo when I need it. Finally unlock the power of Tempo Liner. Yeah, it's a little bit like Tempo Liner. I even have Dancing Blades. You play log. Oh, I already read that. Grandmaster Spam Liner. Yeah, it's 3 Zir, 3 Elix Stormblade. The rest is pretty much Tempo Liner. Oh, we have that kind of game again. So we can never play the big minions that we play. I don't want to martyrdom that. Not that big of a deal. Just give me the ammo finally. Nope. I'll definitely hit this. I should have never replaced that ammo. We'll never see one again, right? This can be a good turn. But yeah, this looks like another Sabovet. So I guess we can only play a big minion if we can suicide ourselves into Zir. Sand trap. At least I can free it with this. Not sure if this is worth a Lightbender, because this will not actually die after the -1. Just play something else here, like an obelisk. Yeah, that's a Lightbender. Replace this, or are we going full face? Because we can lock him down here with Silverguard, and he's kinda low. Yeah, I guess I'll keep this and go for the kill. It's not like Martyrdom is good on Aymara. We do really get fucked by Aymara, but we also get fucked by Siphon, I guess. Already committed. This is nice. And again, this is the only big minion I can play against Sabovet if I suicide myself. So maybe I should keep this as well. Could also just be dead if I finally get my first ammo. Because this is 8, 10, yeah, it's one of lethal. I think he's just like, he just doesn't play ammo. Because I already gave him 5 good ammos and he didn't play it. Cool deck though. Seems like, how do you call it? Zoo sabotage. I can play all these minions. So maybe replace this for ammo, but I might go to very low HP very soon, so I think I'll replace this. I don't think the extra attack matters because I will probably dispel this if I don't get ammo. No ammo. Let's just then go face, I guess. I would like to hit this so that Silverguard is better, so maybe I do spend this. Yeah. Then I can also bring this thing here. And that's more annoying. I might really regret that, but he doesn't seem to play big minions, so... I just wish I was one of those emo people. I don't need emo for lethal next turn, though. I can also Arclight to Gallia for lethal. Not anymore. That was second Siphon. Maybe I can get lethal with these. Blind Scorch and Rui. Yeah. I mean, that's much better than on this thing. Oh. Oh, you're hitting me? Jesus Christ, this guy doesn't play around anything. And we're still losing, right? Replace this for lethal, because this can help me get lethal. Emo, one time. One of lethal. Holy shit. This is... Even Lionar makes me mad. Two cards. Siphon is not possible, right? They play two Siphons, two cards. I can't ever find ammo. Double Regalia is also not bad. But it's too risky, I think. Let's try to escape. He just needs Siphon to kill me. At least that's the only way out, besides Blind Scorches and Rui. Yeah, he needs that specific combo on two cards, or the less Siphon. So it would definitely be just be unlucky to lose this game. Also because of, what's his name? No emo. Yeah, just kill me. That would be nice. Please kill me. Without the Siphon. Yep, thank you. Now I feel like we can just win on card advantage. And double Regalia. How about just double Regalia? Because this thing can't do damage to me. They just played Russias. And I have two. Or is it safer to just play Silverguard, one Arclight? I guess it also develops the board a little bit, right? Another Russias will be nice, of course, then they can clear this plus this, but then at least this thing will be good. Ooh, this is nice. I can free this with Lightbender, but it will just be a 2-3. It's centered for people that just tune in. Okay. That trades, but at least this would have actually pushed through double Regalia. Blind Scorches and Rui. Wouldn't mind too much. You're still provoked. And still trade. Imagine 3 cards, Blind Scorches and Rui. But yeah, I don't care too much because it blocks. This just dies to me. I guess I will martyrdom this thing because this doesn't actually damage me with double Regalia. I don't think I need to play this yet, but I will keep it. Because again, it's the only big minion I can play against this deck. Pretty sure he played all Zenruis though, and all Blind Scorch, but still. Come at me, Zenrui. Do your 0 damage. And we still don't have any ammo. Oh man. Lady Lock. Oh yeah, of course. It's actually crazy that card advantage doesn't matter, I guess. Almost clears the next one too, because these both punch through it. And now this thing also eats my Regalia. I guess I can dispel though. If I dispel here, then I have a 2-drop. Actually, if I dispel here, then I'm 1 off lethal. 1 off lethal again, right? Replace this. Finally give me the ammo. Finally do it. Thank fuck. Fuck you. Now you know that I do actually play it. Better play around it. So that's the second time I play against Sabotage Vet with this list. And win in very weird ways. Let's rechat. Incoming Russia's Curse. They replace into double Russia. Close, actually. Double Dominant Will in hand. Top deck into Tempest. I'd not seen ammo for so long, forgot it was in your deck. Yeah, me too. I was over halfway and I got my first. Always ammo top deck. That's Lionar's skill. Lionar, most skilled faction. Nice hand. Oh, it's Abukadami. on Abyss. That's new. Big minions are actually very nice against Abyss because nobody plays Dark Transform. And Lure is very bad on this. So might keep this. I guess I don't really need this spell, right? Not until very late game anyway. And it's better to Martyrdom Rev anyway. Like this is best, I think. I don't want to pre-hit that just in case he wants to go there. Now I'm good at drawing ammos when I don't need them. Where's my Broken Lion? I start with Lions, Adepts, Silverguards. At least Dancing Blades is really quite likely next turn. Which means I don't need to replace this. Because again, yeah, this is actually good against Abyss. Because Lure is the only thing they play against big minions. And this is horrible against Lure. It's so fast with the extra space. And Zeers can also be nice, because they can be quite burny in Abyss. If he's running away, then he probably has no play. Yeah. But then I play Stormblade? Question mark? Gotcha. You're sniping. I don't mind. Please give me this 6-drop. It would be so nice of you. Because I can even clear the Mystic with this. If I get the 6-drop. Juve. How nice of you to give me that. Am I going to replace any immos? Don't think so, right? We learned from last game, right? Never replace immo. Anyway, I'm pretty sure we just won. Like I said, fun card. Oh, if he lures it... Ah, okay, we have 5 mana next turn, but... I probably should have replaced an immo. I don't have a very good... Wow, Dark Sec on that. Rev? Into here? Stake 7? Wow, that must feel bad. If he has that much trouble, I will keep this one. This is the immo play next turn, of course. So replace the Dancing Blades. Yeah, he usually plays around Dancing Blades. Especially because I'm gonna play one this turn, probably. That's also a possibility. Then I draw 2 cards, but then I'm not guaranteed to have 2-drop immo, so... I think I'll just Tempo Blades. Here is harder to block, right? Yeah. Because then if he wants to block, he has to put himself to the edge of the map, and that sucks. Face! Well, can't play around immo anymore. I guess a little bit like this, but... It's more about... I want to hit his face with this and then immo, right? Oh. Didn't really think about that. I guess I'll just play this so that I can go face with this. It sucks that it trades, but then at least it dies to 2-drop 5 mana immo on the 7 mana turn. Don't need to play around Nova. Nova doesn't kill this. This thing actually good? Question mark. Could I have walked here with myself? I don't know. Maybe he can still win. This just trades and then Rev on this. I should be able to immo clear them, right? I don't... Yeah, it's not possible to play these things like a Rev plus this out of immo range. Is there some weird lethal with Demonic Lure? Actually there is, I think. Demonic Lure, Dark Seed, Void Pulse. 6, 14, 15. Yeah. Lure, Dark Seed, Void Pulse. Actually just kills me here, which is crazy. Because I haven't really been behind at any point, right? Okay, no lure. Just lure would be a problem anyway, I guess. I know it would come back quickly, but... Ooh, now I just need face Immo. Oh. Burb. I wish I had tigers in this deck. Replace this thing, I guess. Martyr. I don't want to heal him all the way back up. Yeah, I don't. Maybe I will regret not keeping the 3 Immos in hand. I might need it to finish him off over the next few turns. Definitely want to hit face. And I just hope no heal, no provoke. Hope I can actually reach with Immo. If I get another 2-drop, then I can basically always reach with Immo. Would be pretty sick if he would come back. Like, that shouldn't be possible if you look at that Elix Stormblade on turn 3 turn. Shouldn't be possible. But again, he could just kill me this turn. He only needs 8 damage. So just Rev Void Pulse and he wins. Crazy, right? He did play 1 Rev. Okay. So no death for me. Just no heal now. Another Nether. Wings. So actually no lethal. The summoning spawns mattered. This is not gonna be good anymore. Yeah, no lethal, but this is pretty good. So I actually will regret not keeping my 3rd Immo, because I'm gonna need 2 damage. Because unfortunately I can't hit his face and Immo everything. And he will just summoning again, right? Oh, I need 3 damage. I wish I hadn't replaced my 3rd Immo. We really are learning to never replace Immo, aren't we? Not even if you have 3 in hand. So these 2 minions give me Immo lethal if I replace into it. I guess no Lightbender. Oh, I should have never replaced my ammo. Regalia heals me more, but I think I need to play for the win. It's actually crazy that I'm gonna lose this game. He again only needs Rev Void Pulse. He only has one Rev at least. I'm not sure if he plays Void Pulse. Also, Nether Summoning gives him a Revenant, right? No. It's only on your own turn now, so that's nice. This is also nice to draw. I wouldn't mind a Azir at this point. Double Regalia can win the game too, but Abragadani being very slippery here. Now that I think about it, this thing has extra range, so I should have put the Lion here and the Mystics here. That's pretty dumb. And I do threaten to attack twice with this, I guess. No heals, please. Dancing Blades, don't care. Just don't heal. He did play one Juve this game, so yep, of course. Fucking hell. This guy is just too slippery. We can't even replace into Immolethal. I should get closer, right? I'm more likely to die. But he would still need Rev Void Pulse. It's a bit risky, and I have Elix. I have only one Elix though. Would he play Grasp? He can just walk into the corner. I need to kill him at some point. Carry me, double Regalia. Looks like I'm not dead. Yeah, bulkiest pick. I am indeed a duelist addict, like Cytrophone says. It's the truth. More heals. Thank fuck I got Martyrdom. Martyrdom Tempest. He's totally at full health now, but... You will not take Regalia charges for me. Ugh. I thought my double regalia was cool. I want my Zeers now. Wow, I'm actually gonna martyrdom that. So that I don't lose regalia. I guess. I'll just play my whole hand. I'm sick of this game. Maybe I should have just full surrounded him. Then he couldn't go face before summoning a minion. But Revenant is still not deaf, right? I probably fucked myself not playing this here. I'm pretty sure I'm dead to the last Revenant. 6, 12. Oh no, okay. I have... Revenant is 1 damage off. Yeah, I was like, did I really not play around that? Last Rev is 1 damage off. I really want my Zeers. Or the last ammo could also help. Last Elix could help. That's about it. It's so weird that I could still easily lose this game. So I guess again, Arcan would have been better than Elix. Elix wouldn't have died to General Punch, Revenant. They took no damage. They took no damage from Windblade Adept. That thing I kill for free at least. Ammo please. Also great. Six, 8, yeah, that's nothing. I'll just get rid of the artifact charges, then I'm not that likely to die. I'll put a bulkier one in front of me for the perfect protect, because there's probably some stupid lethal with this. And lure. Actually, perfect last 2 cards, right? I guess an Immo would have been better, but... not much better, anyway. Last Elix. Why are they at 18 health? This dies on board now, which sucks, actually. But this thing, yeah, I felt a bit threatened. Okay. That dies for free to my double regalia. I can also kill it with my own dancing blades and this, if I want to. Oh, RNG. Does he get the big one or the small one? Fuck! I'm mad. Also no last ammo. At least the heal is nice. Means I don't die to Rev. Last Regalia. I can hit Rev with my face and take no damage. I wonder if I should have provoked the flyer with this thing. I mean, if you look at his turn, then yes, I should have switched him around. But there are many other reasons why you shouldn't do that. This is actually a frustrating game. Maybe Abugadani is just some kind of nemesis. Last Rev, yeah. Goodbye, Regalias. No Revenant Dream. So top deck Zir. That's the only thing. Zir, come on. Wait, maybe I should replace this so that I can play this with Zir. I guess. Well, fuck you. I don't think I want to play against Abracadabra anymore, even if he doesn't play Magmar. He just tilts me. Went to 2. Again, thanks to him. Abracadabra, if you're back in chat already, you're just too good. I can't beat you. Bit sad, no Zirs seen. Actually, there were many. There were many outs all game long. And then the Nether Summoning RNG. Yeah, Abgadani, if you're back in chat, I don't know what it is, but you just told me. Why are the games versus you so long? I mean, we had a game today that was not long at all. But I don't know. I don't know why the games are so long against me. This thing is nice against Magmar. This thing too, actually, because this deck doesn't have many answers to Vindicator. Actually, you can just run Vindicator away. I should look for Martyr. There we go, Martyr. Yeah, you probably weren't listening when we were playing, but as usual, I was just off lethal all the time. That thing is very threatening. So I'll just Tempest pass. Which is bad, but it's better than Kuyata here, Flash Elder. I think I will still just keep this whole hand. Must be combo mag, right? Then I have to hit him. Because combo mag just it just kills you at 8 mana. Weird, my last game was Elf, then I died on turn 1. But we just struggle just turns on the... Like when I play versus most players, it's just almost 7 mana, but versus we just struggle for turns on end. Oh, maybe I'm not as trash as I think then. Because at least I make you fight for the win, but you do win really often against me. I'm pretty sure your win rate is like 80% against me. Thanks for the follow, Brave. And also, Heyokt. Maybe I already thanked you, I don't know, but I don't think I did. This thing. Also, there was a point I had 3 Immos in my hand against your Abracadabra, and I was like, now I can replace an Immo, right? I know I just learned I shouldn't replace Immos. Then I replaced the third ammo, and if I hadn't, I would have had lethal on the third turn on the turn after the second ammo. This is nice. It's just Martyr this. Primus Fist is so weak. So I will replace the ammo, like an idiot. Yep. But I just don't want to deal with this bullshit. Oh, we got all the martyrs, so now I don't feel bad about martyring that thing anymore. So I'll probably just keep the whole hand and play this thing next turn. Blech. I'll replace this, because if I get Regalia, then this Regalia is actually worth it, I think. That's also not bad. Like, does this kind of meme list run real removal? They might play actual threats, then I need to keep these. I'll just play on curve, I guess, like some like a Lionheart player is my phrase. I don't think I want to hit with anything because of this. It'll just die. And I might need to martyr at some point. Yeah. Another one. Ultimate range. Now I can clear it with my face if he trades here. Flash Chimera or something. Flash Mercantor Greater Fort. I mean, yeah, it dies, but I'm actually just gonna die to face damage is the problem. What? More bullshit? Magmar. I'm too low. I will just double martyr plus this. I guess replace this for Zir. I can't combine that with this. It does mean I preserve the martyrdoms, which is nice. But I will also drop to 7. Which means I die to another Mercantor Fortitude, which is not likely, but... I don't know what kind of bullshit he plays. I guess I will keep these. They can also heal myself. Very bad at drawing ammo again. Or Zirs. Why do I play 3 of everything when I can't find stuff? Is this really 2 draw? Or am I just being Grinch? That's one of the reasons why I really hated one draw. You could never find your card, even if you only play 3 offs. Archon is probably better, but Elix is more fun. Deck is named fun. Yeah, that's why I called it fun. Because indeed, Archon is better than Elix, but Elix is fun. So please just give me the Zir. Then I don't mind this. Yes! Yes! Fuck you. And now we die to Elucidator combo. No, you can't. Zir would be so horrible if you could just remove it after going into Zir. Yeah, and that's why I call this deck fun question mark, because this card is fun to play. What the fuck? Replace into Tempest. Okay. So I played Tempest to preserve my 2 Martyrdoms, but now I need Tempest, and because I don't have it, I need to play 2 Martyrdoms. Funny shit. He has only 1 Mecanter, but I'll still play around it. Maybe I should have even played this like all the way here. Because if I have only Windblade and this, then Mecanter at least dies. Oh, okay, Mecanter will die to Dancing Blades. Mecanter might be too slow actually. This is 9 damage, so if I get my first immo, then this is too much damage to play Mecanter. Maybe I missed more chat messages. Never replace Immo, and Elix is better than Archon. Why do you think Elix is better than Archon, Abukadani? Because you play Control Mag, I guess? And yeah, I should never replace Immo. I'm slowly learning Lionar here. I got all my phone because Wi-Fi went out. It's a different account. Oh. Hey Oaked and Hey Okered. I see now, yeah. You have 2 accounts with similar names. I reply very late to these messages. I saw them at a... I was too focused on the game, I guess. Let's see. Wait a second, I'm bronze and it can be matched up against S rank. Yeah, unfortunately it's possible, Brave. Yeah, no, did you just play the Venomir? I'm playing Songhai. I played Tangle Dreams a couple of teams. Now he's playing against Ferocca, so I'm guessing there's no rank restriction for now. Yeah, you're right, Brave. There's not much of a rank restriction, unfortunately. But they will change it on release, they said. Oh, more bullshit. I guess it would be nice to Lightbender here. But I can't reach it. I can't play these in the same turn. I can Lightbender here, but then I have to go here. And then I don't kill this. Replace this. I guess there's not a great one, right? That's actually very nice, because then I can maybe not die to this by placing Provoke here and here. No, wait, I can Lightbender now. 2 cards. We should be able to win against these replace memes. But it shouldn't have been that hard. Like, I would have actually just lost if I didn't replace it to Zir on that one turn. Last White Widow. You should probably have hit this first so that these won't go into here. For some reason, I've seen so many people play this in Magmar. I don't understand why. Why every time I see this, it's a Magmar player? Really, in the first and second network test too. Also with the bird. So, Elix, cool card, right? Because it actually... Yeah, actually we do need Elix to lethal. Well, maybe not because of Tempest, but let's do it the cool way, right? No, actually this thing can't reach around. So we should maybe think a little bit. 3, 8, 10. So much thinking. Again, no immo played in the whole game. Halfway through the deck. More than halfway through the deck. I'm just not good at Linar, man. I just don't play it often, that's a fact. So it's a C5 with only 2 attack. I didn't think about it as true if you were used to 1 draw. It was such a broken BBS, the Valve BBS. Alex is better than Arcan in my opinion. 2 Arcan is bad and should be buffed. Nice meme. Because Magmar has no better faction card, so it has to play White Widow. Nice meme. Just a bad hand. Never replace immo. We're slowly learning. This thing has been good so far in this deck. Should I keep it? Nah. With Silverguard you can definitely greed. He doesn't have Adamantite Claw mana anyway. Yeah, now we can maybe play this because of the greed. I mean, it's more likely. Because, yeah, we might not have a play next turn. It's possible. Probably replace this. It's nice for Kuyatas and eggs, but that's about it. And eggs and Kuyatas also die to this and this. Because these cards are pretty important against... well, this is just immo. This is important against Control Mag, because you can actually summon it out of range. And it's big. Mac? Planar Scout? I'm actually shocked. Did we queue into bronze again? I don't care about the 2 damage. I would rather deny this mana. and having this in his face. So we are again at risk of having no play next turn. Why am I so bad at Lionar? I have 12 2-drops, 2 more Silver Guards. I have 3 Regalia. I could have another one of the Dancing Blades. Grinching intensifies. I don't know why I got so salty in this life. This will be a very bad turn, but at least we have something to do. Yeah, that's better. Not a bad top deck. If I go too forward, I'll just play into Flash Mecanter, so I'm fine doing it like this. So the combo is Vindicator, Planar Scout. Sounds very broken. Also, we have Stormblade, so it's fine to not be positioned that aggressively. I think I'm coughing because of all the talking the past days. I don't really shut up, do I? What's happening? Meta, maybe? It's not a horrible meta. We have 2-drop ammo as well. Silhouette Tracer. Okay. I think we're just gonna run away from all that with Elix. We would really play into Metamorphosis is the problem. You just can't play around all Magmar cards. That's one of the reasons they make me salty, I guess. I know I could just ammo here, but that's... What's the point of ammo if it doesn't go face, you know? Regalia. We'll play into Mecanter if we do this play. Because we have to hug all this stuff. But it's nice to draw 2 cards. And being out of position doesn't matter again because of this. I guess the Mecanter will die. So it's decent. Because everything has 4 attack. Except this. So we shouldn't give him a good Mecanter there, which means we play this here. Oh, attack. Because he can't reach this spot now. He could Mecanter here, but that's not very good. So yeah, we can afford to play into Mecanter a little bit here. But yeah, if I put this here instead, that will be too much of a Mecanter here, so definitely place this here. Actually, I should definitely drop Zir by the 8 mana turn, because who would play Tracer in Magmar if not combo to stall or artifact list? And I didn't see any artifacts yet, so... Because yeah, if you play Zir, then the Elucidated combo only kills you... No, basically never kills you. I don't think it's possible to die to it then. Maybe if you're on low HP with this guy and one of the elucidators is pumped to kill this guy. But that's not really possible because even 2 amps is 11. So you would need a 3 amp elucidator combo. Which is technically possible. But this looks like a Stormblade turn. And I think I'll just keep the whole hand, right? Maybe I should look for a better thing to immo with. Now this is nice for the next Stormblade turn, so that I can draw 2 cards. Get fucked. Like I said, this card is much more fun than Archon. Who doesn't like flying Silverguard Knights? How is that not fun? Never really plays ammo. Egmorph doesn't even work on this because he can't. He's still provoked by this. Can't hit the egg. Meta would give him some time, but I wouldn't really care about it because I have Arclight Regalia, and these things will just get healed. Don't really see how Magmar can come back from this. He plays Traces, I know, but I could just catch up with him with 2 Helixes. Wow. Why would you ever play that in Magmar? I guess 9 mana Repulsive Beast Macantor combo. He also played Planar Scout, so let's not talk shit. It's just a new player. We can give him the Lionar Spiral Technique. We only need 1 for lethal, but... Actual Blood Tier gamer. Actually played around immo very well too. But because of Stormblade, I could immo if I top deck a 2-drop. Not gonna heal him. Well, yeah, at least I can do that. Yes, it plays into Macantor, but Macantor dies. Dancing Blade survives. He also still needs to deal with this at some point. Even Spirit Harvester meta combo is not amazing because of my Arclight Regalia. Sometimes games are over, but you still play forever anyway. What is this deck? Kurabi, this is kind of standard Lionar, except it has triple Stormblade, triple Zir. No Divine Bond, because it's cheese. So it has the Lionar 2-drops plus Mystic and Primus. It has Silverguard, it has Arclight Regalia, it has Dancing Blades, it has Martyrdom, Tempest, Immo, Lightbender. I think that's the whole deck. Was that Word Sphere? Yeah. Don't really care. Word Sphere Flash Archon. Because then I might actually heal him. He's high health anyway. Oh, there's the Flash Macantor. Again, not gonna heal him. He's basically dead. Actually, he's dead because I have Immos. I have 2 immos. I can give him the spiral technique, but I guess he didn't really see that it could move a lot. Yeah, this is, considering it's Lionar, this deck is pretty fun. Just because of those Helixes and Zir. They really are the only fun cards in Lionar, besides Magnetize. Ooh, Abugadani again. Can we finally beat him? Finally? If it's actual creep, then Zir and Helixes are very good. Never replace Immo, they say. But we don't have a turn to play after this broken opener. Well, I'm gonna listen to all the advice people have been giving me. Don't replace Immo. Crawler. Sucks a bit to give it value against the Windblade, but it's fine, I guess. If I play it here, then it dies to Night Sorrow actually, and then he just clears board. So I'll put it here. Yeah, this is very nice against creep, but I think I'm gonna get punished for not replacing Immo, right? I guess I'll just go face with the Immo. I could play these 2 cards. Bad. Actually really bad. Because you have access to all the mana. I really don't want to Immo a 1-drop. I actually got punished for keeping this. Would he play Archon? Because that's why I would care about giving him 6 mana. Nice, I said 6. I guess. I can always hit next turn and then Immo or something. Okay. We'll hit. That would have been nice last turn. At least if he plays Arca now, we can play these 2 cards, so giving him all the mana might be okay. If he leaves 1 spot open, 1 mana tile open, then we can probably play Helix. These things can walk into tiles. Dancing Blade sucks. That makes me want to keep Martyrdoms if he plays that kind of card, but I don't think we're gonna Martyr this turn. I think we're gonna Immo. I'm just gonna replace it anyway. He can't Dancing Blade my next minion, so. And this is why Azurite Lion is a very good minion. I can do 2 face damage first. And then suicide into this thing after. And he's almost dead actually. Even though I didn't really do much. I can do another Immo thing. So I got punished for not replacing Immo, and then I got rewarded for not replacing it. If I replace into the Windblade Adept, then I think Immo is better than this. Maybe it's just better in general now that he played this card. Problem with this play is the Spectral Blade will survive, so he just clears it very easily. We could play Elix here. Not sure what's better. I guess it's better to play it now, because then if he has Lure, it will be back in time to do something. I'm getting phased too though, because this will do 4 to me now. And if he has Lure, he will do more damage. I have to find Zir. Void Pulse, yeah. Or are you gonna kill me this turn? I really need to find Zir. But if he has no Lure, then we might just be fine in general. No Lure. Nice. Now we just make an immo play, right? I guess we place this. That's also not bad. I would like to go here to run away from this, but then this won't have Zeal. That's kind of a big deal. I could also immo it here. Yeah, what about just these 2 cards? Not sure. What about this? I don't really dare to hit. It's also not really necessary. Perfect. We should be fine now. Maybe there's some weird lethal this turn, because I didn't place this here. With, yeah, if he has Lure, he does have a lot of damage if he has Lure actually. I should have just placed this here. That's stupid. Does play into Nova. Yeah, that's actually a big deal though, because he can suicide into this and then it dies to Nova. And then this would also die to Nova. So yeah, I don't know. I don't know what the right play was. There were many plays. How nice. Decision making in Lionar. Rev. Two of lethal. I would also just have lethal if this was here. At least I have Zir. What do we replace? These cards are all good, but if we get... No, I don't think we can draw into lethal. No, we can. Another Tempest. This would be so good. I don't know, man. Heh. It's lethal, right? Finally we beat this guy. Finally we beat Abakadani. Nice replays. Our win rate against Abakadani went from 2 out of 10 to 3 out of 10. Oh! Number 1. And Nengert is 2 wins close to S. So maybe in the meantime, considering the games against Abakadani always take long. Well, that one didn't take that long, but Nengert might be number S rank is not really a thing. Craze, there is Dina. Jay is also in S, he said, but it's still not showing up. Well, with Vet, Nengert, you play Vet. I don't remember seeing you play that. Well, that's not true. Yesterday you lost twice against my Songhai with Vet. I'm actually kind of curious how you do against this Songhai. And I'm also curious how you won against Ninst. They're actually playing a good Magmar deck. I guess I'm more curious about that because, yeah, Magmar being the deck to beat for me. I'm quite curious how you did that. Arkan, maybe? Double 3-drop turn 2. I guess that's how you won against Magmar. Because they also had no play. The craziest thing is that you can just back off and then Plasma Storm the turn after and be totally fine. Flash Mecanter would also suck here. Is it there? Looks like a Flash Mecanter. No? Oh, that's who Ninst was. Not a normal Magmar deck. It was the Zoo Magmar. Unlucky to have no play then. Turn 1 as player 2. And that's buffed up above Plasma Storm, so I think I know how you win. I think you just Portal Guardian in. Yeah, this looks over. And they don't even have many cards, somehow. Missing turn 1 and still being on 3 cards on 5 mana. Unlucky. Oh, that's actually an interaction I wanted to know. If stealing double buffs, but it only got 1 buff. Only from Zenrori, not from the steal. Because the confusing thing is, this thing does get buffed by things that are not played from the action bar. You had some cards that only get buffed if you play something from the action bar, like the Deer, the Vanar Deer. Voice of the Wind. It only works if you play a minion from the bar. This thing does get buffed by like Jaxi killing itself, but not by this. It also gets buffed by these dervishes. think that game was a meme. Yes, it was. But I've been losing a lot today. Deck is only 49.5 anymore. I mean, you say only, but I'm pretty sure I have a much worse win rate. 39.5 is pretty solid, isn't it? Crazed. He does play crawlers, so I don't not yeah. If they don't play crawlers, then Regale just wins. But I also need the turn one play, right? If it's a Snow Chaser, I might Martyr. Sister, not worth. I do think I need to keep this because of Glacial Elemental. But I think I will keep this as well, though. Cryo and Heart Sister kill this. But that's about it. Because if I do the opener here, it can walk into this tile. And he also needs to take this one. Or do we replace for... Now he knows I play Dancing Blade, so it's probably not gonna be good. I've given him Heart Sister value. If I play double 2, I'll preserve my hand size instead. And this opening gambit as well, I guess. This is nice to play against Gravity well. Might replace the Mystic, depends on if I can heal the Lion. Otherwise I will probably replace a Windblade. I do think I need to keep this, because it's my only way to deal with Glacial Elemental if it's like summoned far away out of Lightbender range. Looks like an Elemental. Oh, that thing. That's also so... I mean, I do have Tempests in the deck, but... Maybe it's better not to heal and just not hit with this. And then some of these two... Yeah, I think that's much better. Could be nice. Because if he wants to play around Dancing Blades, it will die to the Windblade probably. This is also nice against Venar, this as well. I guess I will replace this. Being able to answer Jacks and this thing, I guess, is more important than dispelling some walls. This also kills walls anyway. Chrome Cold. Don't mind too much. Looks like he's playing into Dancing Blades. Yep. Right? Here? Yep, thank you. Very nice of you. And now we just go face. 8 10 damage. Yeah, I'm not surprised. Crazed if you're already back in chat. We Lionard you. There's not much you could do about it, right? It's just Lionar things. Yeah, you stopped watching. Unwinnable. Yeah, sometimes you have these hands with Lionar. Not very useful in the mirror. This is. It's a bad turn 1 play, but I think this is too strong. I do have 12 2-drops and Silver Guard, so might replace this. Seems very risky. But it's a very weak turn 1, just this in a lighter mirror. You'll just get fucked by Silver Guards and Adept if this is your turn 1. I think I will risk it. We got fucked. Maybe I should have just replaced everything. I almost feel like just passing so that I can double Tempest the turn after. Okay, we basically have the same opener as before. Just a vanilla 2-3. Against this, you come a bit too late. I also really have to find Martyrdoms. I don't know if they play big minions. It is nice to go second in a mirror if you play big minions, which I do. Not that many, but... because some people actually play and Ironcliff and Arkham and Zir. If that's the case, then they're very favored, because I have only 3 Martyrdoms. And no Divine Bond to uptrade into something. Lion there? So that I can just kill it? Okay, thanks. That's why you say oops, I guess. We could replace for Dancing Blades. It's a bit better than this. Tempest can be nice when my board is just this. But these cards are also very good. I guess Tempest doesn't actually kill anything in Lionar. Martyr. Then I will just take away the mana. I could of course also kill it with Primus Fist and this. I don't know what's better, these two or Arclight. This gets punished by Rustcrawler. How many people play that? Rustcrawler is not scary. You can only play Rustcrawler plus a 2-drop, so... maybe this was better. Especially because you can run away from Regalia. I should probably keep both the big minions because it's Lionar minion. Mirror. On the other hand, Martyrdom exists. Should I martyr that? Martyr Primus Fist face? I guess. I don't think I really need Zir. Oh, they also only have 3 martyrs though. So if I just keep playing big things... it's probably not smart to spend it on this when Ironclave could come down. But this thing can also be Divine Bonded. I already committed, I don't have the Windblade anymore for a good turn, so... here we go. Play around Immo even though it's not possible yet. I would rather park myself on his face, then it will be hard to block me. Not sure if this is better than here, but I guess. I need martyrdoms. I know I just spent one, but I would like more. It's never enough. Did you play that out of range? Yeah, I'm sorry. Yeah, I'm not surprised you concede after that. I would too. Huh? We won and we dropped a rank? Did you see that? What the fuck is this Joseki MMR? We won a game and we dropped. What is this game? Joseki is still alive. He's still behind the scenes. Because this is obviously frustration. I just lost to Solafit 3 times. Thanks, Christ. Well, we already knew Solafit was gonna end #1 this test, so let's try to breathe and relax. And not let the Joseki in. Stop the cringification. Wag. Nice snipe. Are you playing Sabovet too? Should probably keep this. Not probably, I will. Can be nice sometimes if it's obelisks. But I think I got this for obelisks. I mean, it's nice for like dervishes with Doomcaster is what I mean. Not the obelisks themselves. Can't play that for a bit and he knows I play it. Doesn't kill a whole lot against obelisks as well. Hey, we got this thing. Nice. Never replace Imo, they say. So maybe just this then? Because I also can't replace this. Meh. Now I have to throw this away. That's a pity. I guess never replace Imo. Are we going to test this theory? Because yeah, this doesn't die on board. Which means I might get him in an Imo lockdown, right? Considering I need this to kill that. This is my best play anyway. Like Silver Guard here with another 2-drop is not great. Because then this just dies to this for free. So I guess this is really the best turn I can have. And I talked myself into not replacing. We'll test this theory of no replace Imo. I want all the mana for myself, so I'll place this here or here. If I place it here, I can't walk into a mana tile. Probably don't want to, but actually a hard decision here or here. He can hide an obelisk anyway, because this blocks. Because if I put it here, he can't play an obelisk here. If I put it here, he can. But if I put it here... Here... Oh, fuck it. Let's not try to use your brain with Lionar. Maybe Tempest Lion can be good. Yeah, it will be good. Okay, we can't replace Imo. And it's Vet, so we can't replace this either. That means we just don't replace. I'll play around Dancing Blades, because this thing can walk into a mana tile anyway. If he doesn't take any mana, we can play Zir. Center up Siphon. Okay, we can't play Zir. Because I played around Dancing Blades. But that means I still can't replace. I guess we'll replace here. Because I need to Lightbender that. Really sucks to spend the Lightbender on that. I don't think I want to actually. I regret getting rid of Zero now because I'm gonna put this here. Or here, I guess. And then I know this really plays into Russia's, but I can get more value out of this thing. I can probably kill it with ammo next turn. Or yeah, Lightbender multiple things, or just kill it with my face. If he doesn't have First Wish, then I could have played Zir with this thing. He has Blast, so I can't go here. Russia's me, Wag. Hey, we got the ammo. And he's kind of in a tight spot, so... Arkan? That's cheating. Because I don't have Martyrdom. I didn't draw any yet, because I never replaced. I guess we will play Zir. And then we will get Blind Scorch Zenruit. Does he play Astral Phasing? Is that why he put it here? I don't know. But I will play around Dominate Will. And around this thing hitting me in the face. I can also put it here or here for Dominate Will. But I think I would rather have it close to myself. Another Zir. If he Blind Scorch Zenrui, I will just concede. Because that combo with an Arkan is a big no. Okay, he does have Russias. This dies. Sucks a little bit, but not a big deal. He can still steal, actually, with the combo. Please no. Okay, that's a no. Aymara. Okay, nice that we preserve this. We don't have anything else to play it but this. I think we are going to replace an Imo. Or we're gonna replace a Zir. Weg will always play around Imo and it's 5 mana until I top deck Martyrdom, so Martyrdom please, will be very nice this turn. Nope. I do have to kill it with this, I don't really have another option. I could almost block Dominate Will, but Arkham can kill what is played here, so... Speaking of Dominant Will, should I Mystic this? Yes or no? It's better to heal myself if he has Dominant Will. It's better to heal this if he doesn't. Maybe I should just not play the Healing Mystic. And play this one. Hey! Nice top deck. Just in time to not die to Time Maelstrom. He does play it. Okay, nice that we didn't heal it. But we are in a bad spot because he's playing this kind of deck. Anyway, we have to Martyrdom first, otherwise we definitely lose. I'm not even gonna replace first because this always happens. He's too high to go for lethal. And now, Imo, I guess. Mystic is not great, right? I mean, I will go down a lot in health. Can also Arclight Regalia. Yeah, good I didn't heal this thing. It would be a much bigger problem if I did. Do we play this? It kind of does the same thing. I just take more damage and do less to him, but I preserve... I don't know. I guess I will not take all this damage. I don't actually feel like hitting his face because he's playing Aymaras and he will steal all my big things, so... Maybe I should have, but it's not that hard to come back from a 2-drop. It's not much of a ward. Here, there you go. I probably need to take a hit from this thing. We can also top deck the second Martyr. I can't even reach that despite Elix, right? Yeah, it doesn't work like that. Replace this. No, I can play it with this. I can kill this with Immo. Maybe this is the weak card. He has 2 more Russias, so I guess. Can I run away from this with Elix? Not really. I think we need to play into Dominant Will. How else are we gonna win? We're not. And he might just have some really Blind Scorch anyway. So maybe we just take the 8 and not block with this and try to set up lethal here. Yeah. Let's try to go for lethal. I regret not hitting his face Lester now. But I didn't do that because I was anticipating something like this. And now... Okay, bye. I did top deck this, but it was a turn too late. Why do I queue into Sabovet so much with this deck? It's already the third one, and I didn't play many games with this. Maybe I should play Sabovet again. It was quite fun, even though it was quite frustrating too. Welcome back, Wag, if you are. Hey, it's crazed. If you ever was a game you should lose MMR for, it's that. I lost brain cells watching it. Okay, not a nice hand. Something. Don't remove the Primus, or I will have nothing to do. He does play Rustcrawler in quite some Vanner lists. And that thing I just need to remove, but I can't. Yeah, it's actually not worth playing a minion when he has an unanswered Glacial Elemental. I know I could deny the mana, but... the chance that this shit lives is so small with that. This might help. Again, I'm not very good with the martyrdoms. If he runs Rustcrawlers, then he can definitely win. If he doesn't, Arclight Regalia might carry. Cloaker. I think my Primus is gone. Another Cloaker. It's gone. At least no Rustcrawler. Do we really need to play minions into this? Here my Arclight Regalia is more likely to survive. But here my Silver Guard is more likely to survive. I mean, Silver Guard might just die to this anyway. So maybe I shouldn't think too much. I don't know. Still no Martyr. In the end I chose this position because it threatens to kill this. Okay. At least he's low on cards. Chrome Cold would clear Regalia, but he does need to play his whole board into my face, which is not great. This could help me reach this. This can help me kill that, but... Are we gonna replace Imo against the rule? I think so. He's playing around it already, so... And we have one. Just tempo this thing, I guess. I could also play it here, so that Regalia is more likely to survive. Because I have Elix, I can actually afford to do that, right? Bone Chill Barrier kills it. Oh, we got this thing back. Could also have another Hailstone. A second Tempest would be nice to draw into, then I could just clear board. I would take off one charge, but now I really want double Tempest. Or finally my first Martyrdom. He got the Snow Chaser back. No. At least I can kill this finally. I guess this is not that scary with one Tempest in hand and this dead. I wish I could Imo here, of course, but it's not gonna be possible, so I think I will replace one for a second Tempest. Double Tempest would be very nice. If he plays Jax, then playing double Tempest is a problem though. Would he play Aspect of the Drake? I think that's actually good with this card, because you can fly in all the shitty stuff with Razorback. I could almost go face, because I could almost Imo here, but no, not really. Again, I want my Regalia to survive, so I will just double provoke this thing. Again, because of Elix, I don't care that it's out of position. If he has an Glacial Elemental, then I'm worried that this will clear all the Silver Guards. I do have this now though, for this or an Elemental. There it is. I just need to top deck second Tempest, because this is gonna get way out of control. Liner really shouldn't lose to this, right? Oh, that's all. Lucky. For me, I mean. This can help me get back into position. I don't even know what to martyr, this or this. I guess this, because Tempest clears all the 2/2s anyway. I don't think I care about losing 1 charge to Snow Chaser General. Kinda regret replacing the Lion now. But yeah, I really needed to replace something. How do I have 2 Elixes? I definitely don't want 2. Oh, there we go. Double Tempest. That's what I needed. And I have 8 mana, so I think I can Tempest, Regalia, Tempest, and not lose any charges. I'm pretty sure that's how it works. If he plays Jax, I will be worried. After spending 2 of these. So I might just play only 1. Because if this survives and makes a lot of 2/2s again, then I can just kill the 2/2s later again. It's probably not smart, yeah, to do double Tempest. Oh, I might need to clear this thing. And to clear the 1/1 provokes. We can also emote Tempest. I think we have to do this. Not really. We can preserve a Tempest. It's just he will make more of these shitty things. I'll just bank on him not playing Jax. I will lose a charge to the 1/1 though. So I guess I should play this first and I only lose a charge on 1 Regalia. Because yeah, this 3 also makes a 1/1 now. Oh, this thing is still alive. Not a huge deal, I guess. I have to replace for my last Tempest. And also for... what is it? My second Martyrdom? Because he's playing big 3. That's actually scary. Another one. You should never replace Tempest, but I need to get another 2-drop to play Immo here. And otherwise, Primus Lightbender here might be okay. Oh, I can't Immo anymore. Not sure what I should do now with my life. Lightbender could be nice with another big 3. He totally swarmed the board again. Maybe replace this. I do like the idea of getting near him, but I will replace this. I can play these 2. Can I do that somehow? No. So because he will Hailstone this, I will put this here, because then my Regalia is more likely to survive, right? Because the Primus is then still blocking the minions. Maybe this could be good. Dancing Blades is starting to look very difficult to pull off here. I definitely need an Immo against this Swarm stuff. I only have 1 Tempest. I do have all Immos left. You could also just find the last Glacial Elemental and then this probably dies to this combo. Oh, there's the Hailstone, not surprised. Now he has only 1 Hailstone more. So normally you can reach here with Stormblade, but no, you still can walk like this, right? Yeah. Oh, there's an Ancient Groovy. So I guess this will be the play. This will be hard to pull off, like I said. Yeah, this is just a play. Two charges on both gone. That's a bit sad. But it's still a pretty decent answer considering I had no Martyr. And my Regalia is not really threatened. Because only his General can hit me. And even with Heart Sister, even this doesn't pierce to Regalia. Oh, that thing will definitely die for free. Last Elemental at least, so after dealing with that, there's also only 1 tree as well. I can go to sleep to Ferocca stream and I wake up to Ferocca stream. Life is good. Kind of like Glacial Elemental is good. I missed when it got Power Crude out of the game. Yeah, especially Amphible was so much better, right? I want my Immo back that I replaced earlier. It keeps happening. Or Last Tempest is also very necessary. Oh, you actually do play that. You were just unlucky to not have any. I might just have to run away until I find an answer. Actually, I can Immo here if I top deck it and run away. I guess here is the weak card. Because double movement is actually nice. I guess I have to Lightbender this. It would be nice to Lightbender this, but it's technically possible with the two drops. But then I can't run away, and I definitely need to run away because of Razorback. And this is still a very good Lightbender. It hits these 3 things. I could kill this for free, but then my Arclights get removed, so. No more Vespers, please. I really need my last Tempest. Or one of the other 2 Immos, because this... I can't run away from this for a long time. I can't. With Heart Sister he can almost clear Regalia. Heart Sister Chrome Cold could clear Regalia. Okay, that also helps. Now I really want Tempest. It's my last one, so it would be a very lucky top deck. But it's the only way to stay in the game, I guess. Martyrdom for this would also be nice. He did play almost all Hailstone Prisons. Oh, no more Regalia. I was gonna say played almost all Hailstone Prisons, so maybe these could bring me back in the game, but this is too much damage. Immo. Yeah, it's so much damage that Zero is not gonna do anything. No Tempest and no Immo. this thing basically dies on board. Because of these two. Do I care about 12 damage? I don't know what to do, man. Twelve damage is a lot, you know. Also, he still has Glacial Elemental to just kill everything. Actually, I only have to walk into 8 damage. Oh, that was stupid. I should have killed this. Because he has 4 damage on that now. That was really stupid. And I got this 1 turn too late, as usual. But I am playing stupid, so maybe I deserve it. It is the last Tempest, so have to be a bit careful with it. Like, if I don't get threatened, I might preserve the Tempest. That's threatening, though. Okay, he's not gonna clear the Helix with this. Mystic. I still have 2 Immos. This looks like a juicy Immo, doesn't it? Oh. Give me Martyrdom, please. Actually, Tempest doesn't even do anything anymore because he got the last 3 to get all the 1/1s. Yeah, and everything that dies now triggers this. We lost. Why do we lose with Lionar against this? It doesn't make any sense. We also had no good top deck. If we Tempest, these things die. Because you will get triggers from this. If we play another Helix, then it still can't reach, right? It still can't reach this even with the other Helix, so... Also no Immo. I think this is the last Lionar game. I'm just not that good at Immoing, Martyrdom at the right time, and so on. I don't know why I'm salty, because this deck is actually really fucking cool. Maybe I will play this. I really like this. That's really fun. Anyway, we lost. I don't even know what I'm doing anymore. I could have at least killed this 1/1 with this. Oh, again, 1 turn too late. Jesus Christ. I imagine I would be dead. That's a good hit for me. But none of this matters, right? I'm pretty sure there must have been a lethal. And there still is. Wow, another lucky hit. He can't kill this off anymore, so he can't proc this anymore. Maybe Tempest Zir. I'm very low on cards, so there's not much. Oh, okay, it was it was a very slow BM. It was a very easily. Nice. You actually killed it too, you know. I will wait a bit for Craze to come back. And then probably ask for that list. It looks really fun. I'll play one random game of this. My first win. Are you serious? Am I really that bad, Crazed? That you can't win with this deck except against me? Wait, I'll give you the list. Nice. I do want to play it. It looks really fun. The actual combo. I'll just keep this hand. Actually, this guy was playing aggro all the time, so this is not good. But we're already on a losing streak, right? So let's just do it mindlessly. I do want to stay in the middle of the board, but I also want to play around Night Sorrow. If I put it here, then even 2-drop Night Sorrow doesn't work. Yes, that is indeed a weird opener. We only have 2 Fury in his deck, so I'll definitely keep it, because Blast. You can't even do this turn 2. What? I'm being stupid again. I should have just blasted that thing. I can also just blast face. Looks relatively high value here. And it will make him play into Star's Fury, so that's nice. Can almost pump it above Night Sorrow. I might if I can play First Wish somehow, but it's probably Night Sorrow this turn though. Yeah, right. No, Shroud. Okay, not as bad because I can First Wish. So I'd love to Fury First Wish this thing and kill this, but then I don't get the spawn here, or I don't get a spawn here. I guess this is not good anymore now it's dispelled. I guess I would rather stay central than move here for the blast, right? This does bring me closer to here, but... Blast artifact is really not that great. He already closed in. This thing could be nice. Like Abyss just can't answer this. It doesn't even die to Rev. So I might run away, play that thing. And then I can keep the last Star's Fury too, because it still forces him to play into it. But the thing is, there will be a much better turn, I think. You're too late. I don't think 2 Yakirs will do much for me, right? He's gonna get rid of the artifacts too soon. I have to go into the corner, otherwise I get hit by creep. So I should probably have put the obelisk here now that I think about it, because I'm blocking myself in. Pretty silly. Despite the blast stuff, this isn't even good, because he's all the way here. I do have to be able to summon Starfire Scarab very far away, otherwise Rev General Punch kills it. Please let me out of the corner. Yeah, it was pretty silly to not put this here. I'm just so used to putting obelisks on the edge, I guess. Nice excuse. I don't want to play it, it looks very fun. Did I say that? I don't think I said I don't want to play it. I'm pretty sure I only said I want to play it. I did say it looks bad, maybe? Maybe I said that. Immediately plays Vitruvian. I like all those cards, but the 4/4 stat line usually means it dies to everything. But you got insane value. Yeah, that's why the deer usually doesn't work, but... it could be good on a later turn, because we're gonna create a lot of distance with Orb Weaver this. We'll probably just take the... Oh, Russia's is actually nice now too. What about 5, 6, 7, 8, 9? Okay, doesn't work. But he will definitely play into Star's Fury at some point here. I guess I'll just play these cards. No, just without Orb Weaver. And play Russia's instead. Oh, play this thing first. I think I still queued everything. Maybe not the Portal Guardian hit. Yes, I know I'm on creep, but it's creep time anyway, right? No Revenant at least. I will lose my artifact and take 2 damage, which sucks. Juve. All this healing. I'm basically dead, and he's too healthy. That's actually a nice top deck. Well, I don't need that, I can kill it with the Dervish because of this. So I can also just play Scarab, which is more fun. Let's play around Nova. We're low and stuff. We do have to block this so that it doesn't die to Revenant and General Punch. Yeah. We do need spawns, so we will go here with this. We didn't queue an attack with this last turn. That's the only thing that didn't work. Hey, burst. Also burst, also burst, also burst. So they need to kill us now, and Standard Abyss can't, because Revenant Void Pulse is a 10. Yeah, we're 1 damage off that Rev Void Pulse stuff. Night Sorrow. Shroud. That's a lot of damage gone here suddenly. They did play into a nice Starch Fury. Thanks to this thing. So yeah, it's lethal. But we will not do it yet. We'll first hit with this because he might just concede. And I want to see this. I like this thing. Hello. I'll cue this thing too, I guess. Yeah, I think we'll play a Crazed list now. Surprisingly, I've never played that much Vesper Synergy, like Elemental, Deer, and Tree. I missed some chat. Venom is only like one identity to my class. Venom could use some buff, but they don't need much. They're pretty good. Without our spell, we're fucked. Which spell? Carbon? I really just don't understand why Infiltrate is still in the game. All these Infiltrate cards suck. Snow Chaser doesn't suck. I don't know what it was called, but you used to let you just have a spell that did 2 damage to enemy general. That's all we need. And we could win every game again. What do you mean? You mean Chromatic Cold? Because we have that. No. Oh, you mean Warbird. Warbird was very good. That's true. But I don't like BBS. And I've played Duelyst and just got a playtest. How do I look for decklists and stuff? Yeah, with Carbon Linked is a good place. Those are the tournament decklists, right? You can also ask for decks that I have. There's not much of a central place yet for net decking. There is one site that I don't remember now, which is not used much yet. But there's literally one site. Does anyone remember the name? Like Vercel or something? Decklist Vercel? What's the difference? There's a different Jasmine, it's just like a skin. Yeah, the different generals is just a skin, except in legacy mode. Then they have the so-called hero powers. Snow Chaser is okay. Yeah, just like the older Infiltrate cards, if you go first, it's broken, and if you go second, it's useless. Just skin with there's a legacy mode with original game, and the generals all have their own different spell. Yeah, exactly. Thanks, Skippy. That's the only net deck site I know of. Decklist Versal app. Crazed, where's your list? I need to go to the toilet, and I expect a list when I'm back. Crazed. Send it on Discord, okay. And so reason why I got to was 3 mana out of curiosity. 2 mana to be OP. It was 2 mana in one draw, but Solifit also said 2 mana Graph Duel will be OP. Do they just not want turn well into chasing in the game? Yeah, that's a broken opener actually. Graph Duel Snow Chaser as player 1. I will go to Discord. And then we can play some deers. Token is the name of the deck. Let's see what's all in there. This is the only top end. Why didn't you run out of cards against me? I'm just thinking about Zurel. Because today we learned that Zurel actually revives tokens. So it will be kind of cool to try that. And also make Crispy Wisp better, right? But I don't really see what we could cut for that. Razorback seems too strong in this kind of list to cut it. I also really want Cryo. Like Zurel is a meme, of course, but outside of memes, Cryo would be so nice. Maybe that's better than Chrome Gold? I guess the idea is you do 4 damage with elementals instead. No Bone Chill. It did look super fun, but there are so many cards missing, right? Deck building is just too hard in this game. We need to play all the fun cards, but we can't. I guess we'll just try. Quace did say this was my first win, so maybe it indeed is bad. We'll see. But we're playing it for the fun, right? Not because we think we will retake #1 position from Solifit with this deck. If you can optimize, I will be grateful, because yeah, I don't know, I just lose to everything. You can get Wisp for Rust. Yeah, you're also weak to artifacts for sure. Yeah, indeed, Jax would also be very nice in this list. Yeah, they are thinking about 60 card decks, or at least how I heard it, that you can choose between 40 and 60. Any number in 40 and 60. Oh, we're gonna lose. Robno, I hope he's rusty, but back in the day he was good. So yeah, we have to hope he's rusty, right? Because this deck is probably not good against aggro. We do have 3 Juves. This is actually hard for Songhai to clear though. Not good, actually, against high. Chrome Gold is much better. Okay, I will keep it for Heartseekers, because I really need to play one. We place 3. This thing can also be nice against Songhai, but it's probably too late. Oh no, we lost. Nah. Let's hope we can kill it off with Heart Sister next turn. Not many cards at least. Chrome Cold replace. He also needs only one spell to kill this, of course, but I didn't want to summon this in the back and then hit and not get the heal. I think it's the first time I play him. I've seen him in my chat, so I knew he was back, but... Another thing, we need to Heart Sister. I guess we'll just Hailstone it. Yeah, we do have the 2 Heart Sisters now, but we don't have the attacks to kill everything. I guess we'll just double 2 and Hailstone. I'll have the minion take the damage, right? Yeah, it's Songhai. That's not a great 5-mana turn. I guess we need to replace into Snow Chaser. Don't think we have time for this thing. We need 2 Heart Sisters, so we don't have time for this thing. Can we take 4 to preserve this? I guess with Razorback we should. We do have Juves, so Chrome Cold is nice. Fenrir too. Like these 2 can turn on the pressure. We don't have any Heart Sisters anymore. There's no Cryo in this deck. We don't see Elemental, that could be nice. I'm starting to see why it took so long for you to win Crazed. It's just Venom really needs its consistent removal. Why did I lose against you then? Crazed? Tell me. Okay, I regret preserving that. Or not hitting first at least. Ghost Lightning. Now I wish we had Jax. Phoenix Fireface. I will take the 3 damage and play these 2 cards and hope to raise them with Razorback. We'll be pretty low, but you'll be under a lot of pressure. I do have to play it aggressively, otherwise you can easily just burn me down. Nice spawn. Very nice spawn. Nice. Nice. I mean, we don't actually have much to trigger with this because we don't have many low-cost minions. But just playing this could be very good for preventing phase. I think we are gonna get phased now. We do have Chrome Cold. Onyx Bear. Oh, then this is pretty hard to play too. It's a lot of damage, but only one more card. Last card could just be Spiral though. We need this to raise, right? I know this can be good with this, but... yeah, I don't think we have... we need to raise or heal. Juve? No, then he can juxt. I should keep everything very close, right? Yeah, because of juxt I should keep everything very close. We need to put on some pressure. Spiral technique. Because yeah, this jug still gives me provoke. Well, a provoke that dies. Ah, boring. Spiral technique, do it. Oh, Heaven's Eclipse. No spiral technique at least. But we have only one more turn. We'll definitely die the next after Heaven's Eclipse. So do we have lethal? 8 and then 13, yeah. Razorback is lethal. We also have Chrome Cold. He is clearing though. So not sure how much time we have. We can also top deck a second Razorback. 8, 11, 13, it's still lethal. Nice. They might clear more though. I think. I don't know. Maybe you have some masterful BM and still kill me with 2 mana, 8 damage? No. Okay. We beat a good spell high player with a crazed deck. That's new. I should have read chat before going to the next. Is Rizzo good? Yeah, it will be OP. Can I take 4 damage versus a Songhai? Yeah, that's hard to. That's a hard decision, right? My Keeper Prophet deck is pretty good. Yeah, it was good. Toxic Streamer. Me? Why? Why? 1% win rate, deck is perfect. True. These cards are all amazing against Vet, of course, but I need to turn 1, right? We even have to replace Fenrir. Do we? And I really want these cards too. If we only went second, right? Then we just keep this. Okay. Goodbye, perfect hand. And we didn't even get rewarded with a 2-drop. We have so many in the deck. Yeah, there we go. Hey, there's Rockno. Feels bad, man. You have more besides Blood Rage Mask. Because then he's also playing some kind of meme. If he's playing Cyclone and Backstab. Pretty sure we lost. Like, what do these things even do when they just play Artifact? Obviously, I don't care about playing the Crispy Wisp into Blast. I want it to die. Chrome Cold Face. Might actually replace this instead of this. I know they could play Dominant Will in an artifact list, though. It's just they will probably not play minions, and we don't have any triggers for this. And we get all the mana, plus this ramp. Maybe it's too greedy, because they actually do play board. We're only 1 mana short of this thing. So we could also just play Juve Pass, right? I'll actually go up then, maybe? Because of Dancing Blade and Blast. No, I should just go 1 down because of the Blast. I really think we might just keep this hand. There's no good Blast with a Juve here. Okay, we have some kind of trigger. And this helps against Blast Artifact like this. These 3 cards might be better than Ancient Growth, and it's the same amount of mana. Don't even need this, can also step here, Elemental here, this. You know why this deck is probably bad crazed? Because this thing can only get many triggers in combination with 4/4 Deer, and that's super optimistic. You should probably put in Bone Chill Barrier somehow. So yeah, these 3 cards actually is better, because I will clear board and clear artifact and preserve Chromatic Cold and set up a bigger board for Ancient Growth. Crispy Wisp OP, otherwise I wouldn't be able to do this. Let's play around. What's his name? Nah, it's better to do here, because then I'm closer to the mana tile. Yeah, but we're playing around Star's Fury a bit here. Okay, we actually dealt with a Blast Artifact as Venar without Rust Crawlers. That's pretty nice. And this thing will trigger this. Tracer. Yeah, I can lock down. I'm just really worried about Dominant Will. If we replace into a Hailstone, then we don't really need to play around it. Especially if he doesn't play another card. Actually, with Dominant Will, he will just get too much. Oh, more artifacts. Goodbye, Elemental. Maybe I should preserve the Chrome Cold because of the artifact. We could just also keep the hand then, right? Just play this. Now we need to replace for the Hailstone against Dominant Will. I guess Razorback. It's also good against... Okay. I was gonna say it's also good against Amaras. I played into Blast actually because... No, okay, I can go like this. But then this will be further away from him. I guess I will play into Tracer, Blast. Like this play would have been better if this was like here or something. Star's Fury is a thing, but it's okay, I guess. They say you don't need 3 Chrome Calls, but you definitely don't need Crispy Wisp at 8 mana, so... I really just want to Razorback back at this point. 6 out of hand damage as Venar is pretty much all you can do though. Pulsar Beast. Then I just need Heart Sister. How many did I play? 2, right? So not likely to get the last one. Not only that, but I didn't see a single one the whole game. Well played. Bloody Mage Mask definitely important against Venar. Oh, what? This was too big to deal with. Let's read chat. Everyone bullies me. Feels bad, man. If Bone Shield, then you need Droger, right? Not really. I haven't ever played New Droger yet, actually. And I did play a bunch of Bone Shield Barrier Elemental decks. Droger Lord is nice with Bone Shield, but... Are you going to make edits to the deck? Yeah, we're 2 out of 2. Not bad, right? But we were not even close to pulling off the thing Crazed pulled off against us. This combo and then this. Like, these 3 together are really cool. What could we replace for Bone Chill? I forgot we had this card. I haven't seen it at all in those 2 games. We seriously didn't see it at all. I'm saying this a lot today, I feel like. Are we playing 2-draw? Why are we not seeing cards? There's nothing to cut for Bone Chill. One of the 2 drops? Maybe just Crispy Wisp. You still have 9 2-drops and Snow Chaser if you really have to for the turn 1. Or Cloaker. I think Cloaker or Wisp for Bone Chills. Cloaker is not bad though. Does Bone Chill... No, it's not. Bone Chill is a spell, so it doesn't trigger Voice of the Wind. Because having a lot of 2-drops is kind of key, right, for this thing. Crispy Wisp doesn't look great though in a list with only 3 cards above 4 mana. I know, of course, being able to play Voice of the Wind, Hailstone on your 5 mana turn, that kind of stuff all matters, but I guess Crispy Wisp is the worst card in the deck, yeah. It was very good last game, I know, but because it's useless in the late game, you need it in the first few turns, and you don't have much to ramp into. I think I'll replace this for the Bone Chills. It would be really cool if we could fit in Lady Lock now, right? Should we do that? The Juves away for Lady Lock? Because Lady Lock is kind of like a heal. You know, you also get 3/3 provokes from this. Yeah, Juvenator is boring. I feel like you will run out of cards with this list though. It would be nice if we could fit in Jacks as well, right? Lock Jacks, play around Ghost Lightning. I don't really see how though. No Cryo either. Maybe just replace Chrome Colds for Cryos. That gives us enough draw, I think. It's just that it doesn't really... Cryo is not very consistent, right? These are not Vespers at least. If we put Wisp again instead of Cloaker, then Cryo gives either Elemental or Chaser, which is nice. And then replace this for Cryo. Because Wisp is also a bit better, I think, when you play Cryo. Because it's a bit expensive and then... This has more synergy though, because it triggers this. And it can also still be good late game. Hard. Replace Lock for Cryos? No, I want to try it in this list, it seems fun. We already have the Bone Chills as well. Really hard. Maybe you don't run out of cards with 3/7 drops. Export. Control C, new deck. Yeah, this is with Lady Lock. And Zurel also seems really fun, right? Because it actually brings back everything. If we do put Zurel in somehow, then I would like Wisp again. Nah, there's no way. It's better to have Jax than Zurel. Crispy Whip feels very sad at the statement. He will get cut. Which does his best in winning a game. Instantly get cut. No justice. I did bench Wisp right after he won us a game. That's true. I'm sorry, Wisp. You might get back into the team. I will think about it. Make game 60 card decks and 3 draw. I'm actually curious what that would feel like, 3 draw. Are there any people playing? Yes. Might regret cutting the Juice, but Lady Lock might actually just be better than Juice against Songhai. Not sure. I think I replace everything because this is not a turn 1 play against Songhai and Boar faction. We need Fenrir. We could just this pass. This would be so nice if it was a cryo. Because I really don't want to play Naked Lady Lock. Because this combo is really good. It's just not worth Hailstoning though. Saved. Do we play around MDS? I kind of feel like just playing this here and stay. Nah, but then it might be rather hard to play this combo next turn. Boar is a boar. Nice pawn, right? You're gonna let me just hit that? I know the boar will be back, but I would rather just kill that. Replace for elemental. No, I can't do the combo. Oh, I can't do any combo. Feels bad, man. All the mana is gone. Then I'll probably just tempo out this. Is there anything better? No. So I think I'll just keep the heal. No, replacing for elemental is nice actually, because that might be better than Lady Lock. Okay. Have your Tuskboar. All these cards could be good. Like Razorback is pretty crazy after this turn. Always need this against Songhai. Can prevent lethal. This can also help raise Songhai. I guess I do have to replace this, unfortunately. It could be really good because of all the provoke. I guess we have enough provoke here. With Ghost Lightning? Yeah, don't mind. That's quite a lot of resources. We are so close to this though. But if we... I think we kind of need to replace for Chaser. Maybe we don't need to Heart Sister when we lock everything down. Yeah, right. Because we can actually play this next turn with all this provoke spam. I can provoke this thing only once, unfortunately. Otherwise I give it a backstab. onto a wall. I guess I'll pre-hit. Yeah, will definitely make it easier to clear. Ooh, more big trees. He's stuck here forever, basically. Blood Rage Mask will be easy to clear now. And when I drop the big tree, then there will be provokes inside the provokes. Then he will never get out. Second Ghost Lightning. Sucks. But only one wall dies. This thing is dead. Also nice. Lantern Fox. It's stunned! Hooray! Now I don't need to deal with it yet. Oh, now this thing is not that great anymore. Guess replace Razorback. Because, you know, not many people play OBS, so two of these things might be nice. Can help me raise, but... well. All the trees. But maybe these three cards will be better together. Only float 1 mana. Killing Edge. It's still stunned, you know. It's a nice Hailstone or Chrome Cold. What are you doing? I guess we don't need 3 trees. That's nice, actually. I can just play it for tempo. I could of course also Chrome Cold it. Just take 2 damage. Yeah, I can definitely take 2 damage. Come on. I will even heal myself with Mystic. Oh. I guess this deck is OP. The eternal question, do I play around MDS? I guess the answer was no. Feels Batman. I like the spelling. There's probably some better Twitch TV emote where Batman is the feels Batman face, right? It must exist. Gibbs. Said that if we don't play Jax, then it will be an easy matchup. Kind of don't want to replace that. It's the best card in the deck, right? Naked Lock. Heart Sister. Maybe just replace Heart. Whoa. We have to replace 4 juice that we don't have anymore. Only Lure answers this. This is actually important against Degen Abyss. Let's risk the Lure. We do play around 2-drop Night Sorrow though. Which means we put it here, I think. There are more positions where it doesn't die. But I think the corner is best. This is like the only win con besides deer because against Abyss, because the deer is also not easy to answer unless it's ref turn. But this is probably never good against the aggro burn Abyss. Imagine that we can play Lady Luck Bonchu Barrier with this on board. That will be amazing. Yeah, that's not something I can Hillstone with the Fenrir. You just need to top deck Boncho Barrier and we're totally fine. I do think I replace this. Like, what can I play to bounce? Almost. We're almost there. I need to deny mana, right? You can just play fucking Rev if I don't deny mana. If we only had Bone Chill, it would have been so nice. Okay, you win. How often does this happen? The last, like, just today, this stream, that I get a card one turn too late. It happens too often. But yeah, this might live, and then it's still strong. Could bring us back into the game. Maybe that's a weird thing to say when I have this, but this guy doesn't care about boards. He will just kill me. And he has at least 4 face damage. And this trades with this, and Night Sorrow, Void Pulse, Revenant, Turn 3 Archon. Oh, well, there goes our nice combo. At least it's less burst to us. This is not even that strong against Burn Abyss. I just realized, because they will definitely play Grasp of Agony. Oh, that card also exists. We have to trust this thing. Yeah, you can't play around Grasp with that shit. Unfortunately. You just can't. No, we just swim in Bone Chill barriers. There's the Grasp. Yeah. I really think chaining these things is our only way in this matchup. Yeah. So I don't know what to replace here because this is the only way to win basically. But Glacial Elemental will be perfect here. But this plus this might be my only play. Replacing this into Glacial Elemental feels bad. Replace a big tree, even though the first one will definitely get lured. Replace Bone Chill Barrier, I guess. Okay, we didn't replace into Elemental. How nice. I would rather get rid of the 4 damage here than clear this, I think. This is already too much damage, this 6. I feel like... I think, even though we're gonna play 2 trees in a row, if the first one gets lured, we'll just get face raised, I think. And I should have put this here, so that Mystic can't run away from it. That was stupid. Because I don't mind killing this off out of Infiltrate. Especially when I get a 1-1 provoke out of it. Yeah, stupid. I need this for Rev, because we don't have Cryos in the deck. I might just keep the whole hand, because I can set up a good Lady Lock combo. Need this for the turn after. Because this can jog something far away, give me the chaser back, you know. Replay it with Lady Lock. Just don't do anything good this turn, please. Grasp? How are you gonna kill it? Or is it some kind of weird pre-grasp? Oh, what the hell? You play Burn Abyss and then you do that? But yeah, we're dead because we have to hit this. Chrome Cold is too passive. I don't know, face decks are so dumb sometimes. I only like Spell High and stuff. It's at least not Brain Dead. We'll do Brain Dead stuff though. We're not gonna replace, we're not gonna do anything. We're just gonna tree and die. Like this thing is too slow. I'll keep it here for now. Flame Blood and Dark Terminus, that's so weird. Which also makes the tree bad. Cringe Warlock, yep. I have another really fun deck which probably performs a lot better than this if you want to give it a shot after. Yeah, I should go to bed soon actually. It's 10 here and I woke up very early. Okay, Lure is not that bad because I have this. Problem is again, face damage. I'm already in rev range pretty much. This. We play the chaser. So I could have cleared board, but I would have had to take 1 more damage, which I don't want to do. I should replace for Razorback for the next turns, then I have somewhat of a chance to win. Obviously going face with this. Okay, nice. We live, I guess. Void Pulse doesn't even do it. Yeah, you say oops, but you're gonna win anyway. Because face is the place. Too much skill. Well, surely they won't have 1 damage, right? Actually, this can give me damage by bouncing the sister, so I'll replace Fenrir. Because this is also damage, we just need all the damage we can get now, so. 1 damage. Play around Grasp a little bit. Maybe I should have had this more, because why the cry? You definitely have lethal, come on. Yeah, that's what I mean. I don't understand why so many people like Aggro Abyss. It's really boring compared to, well, I just, if you play aggro, then why not Songhai? That's so much more fun. Well, maybe you should give me your next deck. No, I didn't win. He just faced me like I predicted on like turn 2 or 3 when I was like, oh yeah, I know I have the board, but I'm gonna lose because face. Nice hand. Nicer hand. Okay, thanks. Nice. I guess I'm not playing in a tournament today. It's too late. 2 AM. I'm already quite tired. And I'm probably not in the mood. Like, you know, I'm not really playing well enough for a tournament and too salty as well. I definitely should go to bed soon. That's a card. I guess I have to blow this on that. Still keeping this then, because that's my next turn. Can I make sure that Flash Macantor doesn't go here? Yeah, by playing like this. Which also makes Infiltrate harder to get out of. Also nice. This game is really just playing itself. I might play Lady Luck this next turn actually, because then I get a 4/4 Fenrir provoke. And that's one of few ways to play around Plasma Storm, I guess. Which would totally fuck me this turn. We just clear board. But then I would just play these two if he does Plasma. What's happening? Yeah, he did have Flash Macantor. Oh, I'm happy I played around it, I guess. So I can kill it by playing this, but this thing doesn't really fit my curve. Because of more Macantors, I think I should play this. I really want to keep the whole hand. I guess if he does clear Elemental, I can still just hit it. It's not that big of a deal. If I put a minion here, then he doesn't have the right Macantor spot. I'll just lock him down. Maybe there's a better way to do it, so that this is not a Macantor. Hey, the dream. So Snow Chaser with this is 2 pings. Probably don't need Hard Sister. Because a second Snow Chaser will be even better. Unless he plays no board, then I don't really need it. And then I'll probably keep this to Hard Sister in this thing for 4 damage. That's so you still can't run away. No. Just no. I won't Bone Chill Barrier now. So I guess I will replace this. Second Snow Chaser would also have done it. Yeah, Snow Chaser with this is 2 pinks, so I just hit this first. He doesn't, yeah. If I go here to put this here to play around Mecantor a bit, no, then this Mecantor hits all of that. So I guess I go 1 forward and put it here instead, right? Yeah. Because I want to box him in. So yeah, this way I play around Mecantor better while and still set up to hit his face. Could be easy lethal. I don't even need to Hailstone it though, because I still got this. I wonder if I should just cash in the 6 damage. I think I know what to do. I'll play all these cards. I don't think I need that many Hailstones, right? Get deered. And now we can still lose if he has Elucidator combo. Magmar is fun. But hey, Crazed, you see we're actually pulling this off against Magmar. I guess this guy is feeling the same as when I lost against you. Like, how can I lose against this with Lionar and Magmar? We can answer this. But we just didn't. Normally net select Macantor could clear this, but this thing stops net select Macantor play. Blood Tear Macantor, I mean, doesn't matter, Blood Tear Macantor, I just Concold Face or whatever. Ladylock Flash Macantor, that's a combo that exists, I guess. Thanks for showing me. It's something new at least. The most creative of Flash Macantor plays. I should probably go to sleep, right? So -3 chromatic, -3 Wisp, +3 cryo, +3 lock. I actually didn't put in the cryo in this list. I was thinking about it, but then didn't do it. What did I even change? I know I took out Wisp for something, right? Oh yeah, Wisp for Bone Chill Barrier and Juvenator for lock. Those are the only changes I made. Because lock can be much more proactive while also providing heal. And sometimes it provides way more heal than just 4 from Juve. It's just nice with Bone Chill Barrier that we put in, and Bone Chill Barrier is nice with Elemental. Something I stole from Jay, I guess, the lock Bone Chill combo. Because if minions clear the Bone Chill Barriers with that give provoke, then they get stunned, so you get a lot of time to set up some victory, I guess. Can I see the list again or get the code? Yeah, I'll put the code. Oh, this is yours. And this is yours with my edit. Export. There we go. I really wish there was space for Cryo and Zurel and a bunch of other cards, but it's definitely a fun list. Yeah, Jax, of course. Wow, Zurel brings back all Jax tokens then? So you deal with Jax and then you just... Because bad spawns are good spawns with Heartseekers. Zurel kinda crazy. I keep thinking about that card. Are there S-rank replays yet? Yeah, but it's us. We've already seen this. I think this is the only time we won against Abukadani, right? Yeah, Cass. This is literally the only time we beat him this network test. And it's the only S-rank replay. Not very fair. Are there any other streamers? No, there are no other streamers, so then I think I'll go to bed a little bit later. I do think I need to reply to some messages. So I will play a replay. And you guys can suggest a deck, I guess. Or I just play more deers. So I'll get to a replay. Okay, I'm back. But I probably will stop streaming soon, I'm too tired. It kind of sucks, because not only do I like streaming and playing this, there's also nobody else streaming. Christ, can you maybe stream? Because then I will host you, of course. No, I should have been in bed 8 hours ago. I guess that's another reason for me to stop streaming, so that you also go to bed. I woke up at like 5 AM and it's almost, it's past 10 PM. I'm good of when you do play a new meme deck. Okay, we'll play one game of your meme deck. Can you post it in chat? Then we'll play one game with that as a finisher. Well played. Some winky face. Ah, the 8 mana Elucidator combo. Of course. Feels an angered man. Oh, it's without amp, but it's still enough, I guess. Yeah. Not I guess, but I mean, whatever, it's just stupid Magmar things. I know, Skippy, I say one more game too often. It's an addiction. Replace. Seriously, I have to play White Widow? I hate that card. Do I really have to place this? Freudian slip. Do I really have to replace this? I mean, do I really have to play this? Why am I so bad at speaking? I swear I'm not. It's just when I'm streaming. Maybe I'm not really used to speaking English anymore after those years of Korea. Okay, I guess I promised one game, right? After that I will delete this deck. Are there even Wings of Paradise in this list? I guess it's more about White Widow, right? Then he hates me, no wings. I don't hate you, I hate this deck. White Widow is surprisingly strong. I guess we will see. It is not easy to remove things with 4 health in the back. We need a real turn 1 play, not this behind our back. Okay, that's something. We got 2 replaces. I didn't even check that well what's in the deck. You know, what should I replace for, but... Ooh, memes. Beam Shock? Nice. I like this kind of 0 cost liner. It's one of the few fun things you can do with it, right? Goodbye, Sunstone Bracers. It's probably a Songweaver deck. Sunbloom. So we keep her that. I mean, we could also get rid of the Sunstone Bracers, but I don't think I care that much about this thing dying. We don't need to heal, it seems. It's a replace deck, so I don't think I want to replace that thing. We probably don't have infiltrate, so this could be the replace. Sentinel. Judgment. Okay. Yeah, I think I still don't care about this. And this is not good against Lion. Or they are playing Songweaver probably, but I don't even care about Songweaver. Maybe replace this because no Regalias? They might. They might have Regalias. What about the heal? Don't need that either, but could be my next turn play. Okay, we got this back. Rather useless. One drop ammo would really suck. At least this thing would live with one drop ammo. Because yeah, this is obviously some meme deck, so you never know what cards they play. Light Chaser. Shroud. Damn, you really don't like me having Aether Message, do you? We have to play around ammo. I actually should have played this thing first so that this thing in his face. The 4-4, not the 2-3. Yet another misplay. What is this board? Archon. That's really weird to play Archon now. Eight, 10, 12. That might be lethal. Thanks for hitting my face next turn. Well, we somehow won with this garbage deck. And no White Widow. They were playing a meme deck and then they just dropped an on-curve Archon. Like, who does that? Who plays memes and then plays on-curve Archon? I guess that was it. But maybe somebody just started streaming and then it's definitely time to go. We can raid someone. No. Nobody's streaming. Too bad. 3-hour nap. Nah, I can't play in the tournament. I won't get far in this state, and I need to sleep. I will be back tomorrow though. Like in what? 7 hours or something? I usually don't sleep very long, so 7 hours feels like the maximum. But maybe I need to actually do some useful stuff for an hour in the morning. I need to do some bureaucratic stuff. It's not gonna ruin the stream. I will still be able to stream most of the day, but just like an hour extra in the morning. Anyway, thanks for watching, everyone. Also, thanks for the bits and the sub, the Klankai. Oh, you are indeed still in chat. So thank you again for the sub and the bits. Use Kara skin. Sing face still traumatizing. Warbird flashbacks. Vietnam Warbird flashbacks, I should say. But yeah, I should really sleep. I'm actually tired. Again, thanks for watching. Hopefully somebody comes online soon. Probably will. I think like Usuku, Skarzik, Fate. You know, the Americans should come online soon, right? So yeah, again, thanks for watching and good night.